This very moment is uniquely meaningful for you, dear child. It is fleeting. Such instances intertwined with my eternal design do not last endlessly. This isn't merely something to spark your curiosity, it has profound meaning. Pay attention, my child. This isn't just about grasping new information or receiving a warning. It is my invitation to you to advance, marking a pivotal stage in your journey. Observe carefully, my child. Present with you are beings I have dispatched. Their presence is not coincidental. They have a deep purpose. One carries the blueprint of your life, forged before your existence. The other is prepared to safeguard you, though their protection hinges on your choices. They are attentive, awaiting your response. You are distinct, my beloved one. Deep down, this truth has always been evident to you. You perceive realities with greater clarity, unveiling deeper insights. The arduous paths you've traversed, the agony that seemed unbearable, were not random occurrences. They served to equip you, to mold you. Your anguish has never escaped my sight. Every tear shed in solitude, every moment of loneliness, every quiet plea in the shadow of despair, I witnessed it all. Each recollection of those times is firmly etched in my mind. Your entire history is known to me. Furthermore, I am mindful of the road ahead. And those I sent will not remain for long. You have faced challenges that could have shattered others. You persevered past what many could not, because you are extraordinary. You carry a unique mission assigned by me. Will you accept the gift I offer at this moment? Your presence here is not by coincidence, my child. I have guided your steps. My influence shaped your course to this very point. You felt this pull before, didn't you? In quiet moments in laughter that lacked joy in accomplishments that felt unfinished. Those were my earlier gentle nudges. But now my voice carries clarity and insistence. There is a sense of urgency you haven't felt until now. This moment calls for a decision. There is no certainty that this opportunity will come again. The warmth stirring within you, the sense of movement, is not trepidation. It's your spirit recognizing the significance of now. Your essence recalls this instant because I had foreseen it before time began. The spiritual realm is exceptionally close at this moment. The beings I sent are prepared. Even the slightest hesitation on your part resonates powerfully in the spiritual dimension. You were fashioned specifically for a time like this, a transformative moment. You were not intended to live unnoticed, merely to endure or to perpetually almost follow my guidance. You are meant to confront and rise above troubling circumstances to pave the way for those who come after you. The hardships you've endured, the trials you've faced, have been immense because the purpose I bestowed within you is at odds with darkness. The design of your journey, held by the presence close to you, carries the mission I have for you. It is poised for revelation. But know this, my child. The readiness to safeguard you is conditional. It becomes current when you choose to walk alongside me. Yet my mercy is here for you once more. The window for this is closing rapidly. This is the extent of the time left. Listen closely. You possess a power you may not fully understand. Merely being in your current space disrupts darkness. This is why some struggle to be near you. The light you embody exposes what they desire to conceal. But until you completely embrace who I created you to be, that light within will remain restrained rather than illuminating brightly and clearly. Those I sent understand your true identity in my sight, my beloved. Their progression lies in your willingness. You sensed my previous invitations, didn't you, my child? This is not the first time the spiritual world has sought you. Long before this, there were subtle nudges, moments that disturbed your peace realizations that came during quiet times. At times, you felt a heaviness heard, thoughts ringing true sensed, a presence in spaces you couldn't quite explain. Those experiences were not mere figments of your imagination. It was me reaching out to you. Many overlook this truth. When I set someone apart, I continue to reach out until they create room for me or the opportunity passes. You felt that like a child, didn't you, my cherished one? The sensation of being different, seeing what others missed. Even when others followed the crowd, there was part of you that hesitated. That wasn't stubbornness. It was protection. You were safeguarded even against your own tendencies. However, the pressures of life intensified and the challenges increased. You began to adapt to my call, becoming lost in the clamor of growing up in fractured connections and deep wounds. The world tried to make you forget the person I designed you to be. But I have not lost sight of you. I have been watching. Every time you stood against wrong, even in solitude, I took notice. Every time you quietly sought help, unsure if I could hear, I did hear you. Every time you sat with the loneliness instead of escaping it like others, that was strength, not weakness. You may not have known it, my child, but those experiences were preparing you. Each moment of waiting had purpose. Every silence mattered. Every rejection you faced, every struggle you encountered served to prepare you for my plans. But recognize this truth: the time for those gentle invitations is finite. You understand that feeling of almost deciding, of experiencing powerful inner urging, only to let it slip away. That isn't mere forgetfulness. It's your spirit's readiness wearing thin, and that comes at a cost. Yet my mercy reaches out to you once more. I am calling you again. This moment is not separate from all that came before. It represents below a renewed invitation. However, my method of calling has transformed. It is no longer a gentle touch, but you have acquired an urgent quality you must recognize. This is a call for commitment, not just a simple beginning. This is why its weight feels heavier. Its significance has escalated. The time is brief. The purpose I lodged within you is no longer in its childhood. It is ready to be lived out, and the moment to do so will not be linger. The blueprint for your life is precisely what I envisioned before your birth. It has been kept in readiness not due to incompleteness, but because your consent is necessary for its manifestation. You must clear a path for it to be revealed. Once it is, you will recall the true essence of who you were always meant to be. The great potentials you glimpsed, which seemed unattainable, are not mere daydreams. They are glimpses of the life I have reserved for you. That is your authentic self I cherish. My precious one, not the self weighed down by doubt or fatigue. The self I know you to be strong beside me. Yet, my child, you cannot fully occupy that strength until you grasp the truth of how I see you. This is why those I sent have returned to you now. A part of your spirit has stirred again. The sensation of being unresponsive is fading. That spark within you is rekindling. The one who seeks to bind you in despair aimed for you to be wholly consumed by pain. Yet, my beloved child, you lifted yourself, and I was there to witness it. I am close to your suffering. The profound feelings you harbor mean that your spirit remains alert and aware. If you had truly veered off course, you would feel nothing. But your experiences run deep. Your capacity to perceive is a gift I granted you, a way to discern reality. The one who casts darkness tried to vilify it as a weakness to silence it, but I call it clear vision. And so you find yourself here once again, my child, confronted with a moment of choice. This time, however, the path that lies ahead is steady both in the unseen and the tangible world. The very space you occupy right now carries immense significance. It is a place set for a pivotal shift in your life. Do you recall that quiet inner call you felt previously? It has returned, my child, and it resonates with urgency. A distinct period of favor is available to you right now. It does not extend indefinitely. This specific time has a definite boundary granted for a reason, for this chance will not linger. Embrace this truth, my child. The choice you make in this moment transcends your own existence. It connects to other souls, even those you have yet to meet. What you decide holds weight for many. Every instant of delay sends ripples into realms beyond your sight. This call isn't solely for your benefit. It is for every spirit intertwined with yours. It is for those who will come after you for the influence you are meant to share, for the burdens you were created to lighten. This moment isn't just about your personal comfort. It concerns the larger narrative unfolding before you. Can you bring it to mind? Can you trace the thread of this inner urging back to its inception? Can you understand its importance now? This voice is not one of fear. It is the voice of truth. And when embraced, truth leads to freedom. The path ahead remains accessible to you, my precious child. It is clear. Those who are waiting for you have not departed. You are experiencing a time of unearned grace, not due to your merits, but because I see something within you that you may have allowed to fade from your awareness. Yet, it is fully present in my sight. In this very moment, my child, you find yourself in a sacred stillness, a space where outcomes are paused though not entirely vanished. My favor sustains that pause. It opens like a wide door, not a shroud obscuring everything. It grants you the chance to move forward, to return to make your choice. But that moment will not be available forever. This is the struggle you feel deep within. The quiet conflict between seeking safety and heeding your genuine calling. One feeling gently suggests remain protected. The other strongly encourages move forward now. You have sensed a pull in contradictory directions, wavering between procrastination and pursuing the journey meant for you. Yet, my beloved child, my grace has limits. And those limits are nearing softly, precisely with intention. They have persisted because I am here waiting with hope. They have seen others turn down this very invitation. They have observed souls retreat into indifference. But a spark still resides within you. You are not entirely inactive. You are not outside my reach. This is why they have returned. This is why this specific moment was designed. Focus on what is genuine. My grace is not weakness. It is an opportunity given. But when this chance is ignored, it serves as the most undeniable evidence against you. This era of unearned grace has been presented to you for a singular reason. Because you are key to my plans. You are not merely present. You are essential. What I have placed inside you cannot be replaced. If you turn away, my child, there will be sorrow for what possibilities could have arisen. You already recognize this. That is why you have felt such intense discomfort in spaces where others find comfort. That is why yielding feels agonizing to your spirit. It is not due to excessive sensitivity. It is due to your unique selection. You were never meant to flourish by living incorrectly. You were never meant to rest in darkness. That tightness in your chest when you go against my will, that is my grace reaching out to your spirit. It is reaching out at this moment. My grace is not inactive, my dear. It actively seeks you. But there comes a limit. There is a moment when holding back becomes resistance. When hesitation shifts into a spiritual turning away. You are nearing that pivotal moment. Not because of harmful intentions. You reassure yourself another time. You promise soon. But days are not guaranteed. My grace does not extend indefinitely. And unearned kindness, when dismissed, turns into its inevitable outcome. I am patient, my child, but I am not to be taken lightly. That is the way of the darkness. To make neglect feel ordinary until it appears like liberation. But it is not freedom. It is a constraint disguised in pleasant sensations. A confinement masked as comfort. And my grace continues to illuminate the way out for you. Do not treat it without regard. You have received this extended time for your spirit, my precious one. Not for wandering aimlessly, but for making your choice. I am not asking for perfection from you. I am seeking acknowledgement. Will you recognize me this time? Will you allow my grace to fulfill its purpose within you? You have not strayed too far to come back, my child. That notion is the lie. That thought is the trap. If those who serve me are still waiting, it means you are still wanted. But the stillness of my grace can be misinterpreted as distance. Do not wait until my voice goes quiet to realize I was always here. Do not let your inner self become rigid. Do not allow yourself to be sidetracked by trivial concerns while I remain steadfast. Otherwise, you risk facing the same obstacles repeatedly. Do you sense it? The burden upon you. The stirrings within your spirit. That is not despair. That is the echo of my closeness beckoning, anticipating your response. This is about more than temporary feelings, my child. It pertains to eternal truths. Stop regarding this as something strange to merely observe. This is not a brief message. This is not merely something to appreciate or forward. This is a moment that demands a reply from you. You need not understand every detail. You simply need to listen and act. Clear the way. Affirm your agreement. Return to your rightful place before my grace withdraws from you. Certain things you seek will not materialize until you respond. I value what springs from a deep knowing within you, not what is merely convenient. That deep knowing is a gift from me. If you still feel that inner tug, it means your spirit is awake and responsive. But that inner urge will not last eternally. Yet my gentle hand is always nearby. So listen and act now, while you can still hear my call, while others still await your reply. Because if you allow this moment to slip away, without changing course, you might not encounter this chance again. Responding now is akin to making a solemn vow. By way of declaring, I accept this truth and dedicate my full attention to it. Those distractions that led you off course, they were not mere coincidences, my child. Every unexpected turn was not by chance. You were not simply busy. You were purposefully redirected. The adversary does not always strike with great noise or turmoil. Sometimes the assault is subtle. Not every challenge arrives with a clash. Some slide in quietly, masquerading as peace or comfort. Being fun is a tactic designed to slow your progress, and it has been effectively wielded against you. Consider the recent occurrences. The timing was not accidental. Just as your heart began to read toward following me, something appeared. Perhaps it seemed like an opportunity, or a connection that felt fitting. Or it might have been a sudden emergence of anxiety, fatigue, or tangled thoughts. You became ensnared in a web of disruption. Unhelpful voices, unsuitable settings, relationships that were mismatched. All crafted not just to pull you off track, but to softly dull that inner yearning for me. Being led astray does not yell. It whispers and coaxes. It insists that poor choices are self-care. It describes yielding as building bridges. It labels apathy as taking a break. It assures you there's ample time that you can begin whenever you wish. It offers your mind sweet notions while your spirit remains unfulfilled. And as you are pulled in various directions, the potential I endowed you with gradually diminishes one thought at a time. Waiting becomes your custom. The warmth you once felt within evolves into mere memory. But grasp this profound truth, my child. Even now I stay close. And I have sent others to stand with you, for I see the capabilities I placed in you despite all the confusion. My beloved child, you may have perceived this time as peaceful rest or healing, but your adversary intended it to be a slow dimming, a state where you felt very little. It wasn't just past wounds that anchored you. It was also a deceptive calm in a space where I never meant for you to linger. While you settled there, the strengths I endowed you with became dormant. What you once clearly saw as right faded, and your readiness to advance just evaporated. This is the method the shadow employs, not with loud disorder or messiness, but with a soothing lullaby. My precious child, your purpose is not lost. I called you to illuminate the darker places, not to take up residence there. And something within you began to conform to align with that stillness. It happened gradually, nearly without your notice. You may have appeared calm outwardly, but the warmth within you faded. This is how distractions prevail, not through sudden assaults, but through a slow wearing away. Yet I did not abandon you in that state, my child, because I still perceive the gifts I embedded in you. It's challenging to discern the path I've laid out for you when your thoughts are cluttered with the opinions and words of others. It's hard to detect my gentle guidance when you bear the weight of others' expectations, particularly those who do not grasp the plan I have for you. You began to rely on their approval as if it were essential. Finding solace became dependent on whether they recognized you. Gradually, their influence grew stronger than my voice. The voice that once made your heart feel alive and full of wonder. Now, my child, you find yourself here. Not empty within, but sensing a profound lack. Not devoid of life, but feeling subdued, less clear. And I am near you again, not to chastise you for where you stumbled, but to beckon you forward. You feel a stirring within, a sense of disquiet deep inside you. Not because I am displeased with you, my beloved one, but because I am nearby. That urge to shift is a sign of my presence right beside you. You haven't lost your way. You are simply in a space filled with many sounds waiting for your attention. And now the choice before you is to hush those competing sounds. My child, you are not lacking inner strength. You are not truly trapped in this place, but you are encircled. The things that pull you off course are like layers of muddy emotions, harmful habits, thoughts that replay endlessly. They've erected barriers around the warmth I instilled in you. And if you fail to see them for what they truly are, they will continue to draw from you without your realization. Not through force, but by subtly diverting your attention from what truly matters to me. I envisioned you for a purpose far more magnificent than this gradual fading. I designed you to confront the darkness, yet taking the easy route has silenced your voice. Now I remain patient alongside others who share my vision, not only waiting for you to recognize this reality in your thoughts, but yearning for a sincere transformation, a tangible action from you. This moment calls for a distinct separation, a holy setting apart. I am not merely urging you to put in more effort, my dear child. Rather, I am calling you to retreat, to break free from the chains that bind you, to mark the gaps that have allowed distractions to scatter your attention. This is vital because a deeper understanding of your purpose cannot be discovered in chaotic settings. It lies in the tranquility that emerges once you choose to follow the path I have laid out for you. Perhaps you have questioned why the vivid insights you once possessed have diminished. Why the inner nudges you felt became more ambiguous. Why your capacity to differentiate truth from falsehood has won. However, I do not share the sacred space within you with anything that usurps my rightful place. The distractions from my presence may not always present themselves as clear idols. At times they manifest as a longing for acceptance from others. Sometimes they resemble a desire for everything to stay exactly the same. Occasionally they may look like settling for what seems merely adequate. But anything that occupies the sacred space in your heart, intended solely for me, diverts you from my presence. My willingness to unleash all I have prepared for your journey is tied to your willingness to remove these distractions. This isn't solely about external changes. What matters now, my dear child, is allowing my presence to fill you entirely. I am not waiting for you to achieve perfection. I am simply waiting for your decision to turn towards me. When you choose to direct your pursuit towards me, I illuminate the path ahead for you. Choosing to perceive things with clarity allows the purpose I have crafted for your life to unfold. I have safeguarded the knowledge of your journey all this time, and now I will usher you into this next chapter with me. This is the reason those elements that distracted you appeared with such intensity, my precious child. For the one who opposes me understood my intentions for your life and feared the consequences should you fully embrace it. Thus, he sought to wear you down, distract you with inconsequential matters, entrap you in difficult relationships, and stifle your authentic self. Yet now the fog is lifting, my beloved, and you are beginning to remember. You were not meant to remain quiet in your spirit. You are designed to radiate brilliance. You are meant to express your voice with strength. What led you astray no longer possesses control over you. Many who have looked far into the future recognized this very moment. My child, long before you acknowledged the significance of now. Their awareness predated your senses, picking up the gentle rhythm of my invitation. This moment has long been anticipated in the spiritual realm. It has been spoken of by those who carried the weight of what was to come. What seems like a new event unfolding now is actually the realization of what had been envisioned ages ago. You are not awakening in isolation, my child. You are part of a much larger tapestry I am intricately weaving. You are joining others whom I have set apart. Numerous individuals just like you are being stirred right now, transcending borders and speaking every language. Many are feeling the same pull, the undeniable urgency, the subtle beckoning saying, "This is the moment." Yet none occupy the exact space you do, my beloved one, as the path ahead and the unique calling for your life belongs solely to you. You have reflected upon the reasons your challenges felt so personal. Why the waiting seemed tailored explicitly for your journey. Why even in those silent moments, A quiet sense of incompleteness lingered. This is because you are indeed living in the time that was foretold previously. Your identity was perceived in the vision of a future, and my gaze has consistently remained fixed upon you. There were instances when those endowed with foresight mourned for souls like yours, those who might awaken later than expected, but precisely at the right moment. They sensed the light and strength that could flow through you. They observed the return of my spirit to your lineage, witnessing the diminishing grip of darkness. They cried out fervently for your safeguarding my precious child, and I have not forgotten. Your existence is part of the answer to those urgent cries. This era is the one anticipated by those who foresaw the future. The time when individuals who felt out of place, overlooked, suddenly begin to rise. People who refuse to conform to narrow ways of thinking. Who carry the scars of suffering but also the strength I have bestowed. Who are finished hiding themselves and are ready for my purposes. My child, I saw you. I knew your name, and I chose you for a specific purpose. Yet the foreseen future does not unfold automatically. It requires your consent. You are not merely passing through this time. You are destined to fulfill a role within it. So, the truths communicated about the future serve as entry points. They only allow entry when you act upon them by choosing to follow where I lead. What I believed you could become the one who resists me has endeavored to obstruct. However, no barrier can withstand a heart willing to align with my call. Do not underestimate the gravity of this time. The journey I have crafted for you is not newly conceived. It is fully prepared. The next step awaits your arrival, but it cannot proceed without your commitment. Progressing now will respond to an invitation that has resonated throughout history. You have been graced, my child, but you also carry a responsibility. This is why I continually communicate these truths to you, not simply to offer comfort, but to awaken you. My voice is not an additional distraction. It is a guide toward clarity. If my words have deeply resonated with you, my beloved, if you sense the significance of my purpose awakening within you, remain close to me. If you sense my direction in this matter, my child, if these truths feel genuine and resonate within you, know that there is also a pathway for you to advance my intentions through your willingness to share what I have bestowed upon you. Each time you offer from your heart, my truth is amplified throughout the world. This extends beyond mere assistance. It means becoming one with me in my work. You do not merely observe my plans coming to fruition. You contribute to their manifestation because your heart is receptive. Regardless of whether I guide you to act in a specific way, the most crucial aspect is your inner response in your heart and in your life. You are experiencing an epic that has been prophesied throughout the ages. This is not merely about gaining spiritual recognition from others. This pertains to ancient proclamations manifesting right before your eyes. You are aware of the factors that lead you astray. You have learned about periods of waiting. Now I am bringing to your consciousness the distinct plan I have for you. Your existence was not a mere chance for me, my child. It was not arbitrary that I granted you your voice, your appearance, the journey of your life. I perceived everything about you, and still I embraced you. Now I am awaiting your confirmation. This is not solely about your individual freedom. It is about realizing what was predicted in ancient times. Blessings are poised and ready, awaiting your agreement. My purposes for you are eager to be unveiled, my child. However, they need your full consent. I will not force you into action yet. There is a correct time for everything, and the moment for this step is now. Do not allow this significant time of possibility to slip away. There are no further reasons to hesitate. No additional delays that can be rationalized away. You have been guided to this point, gently reminded, clearly shown, and awakened to the reality of the present. Now move forward, my precious child. The time you are living through is profoundly significant. A moment recognized even in my own dwelling. What occurs now is documented. The truth of why I created you is not merely a notion. It is prepared to be revealed. When that inner barrier within you crumbles, perceptions that were once obscured will become clear. What once felt burdensome will transform into something right and sacred. The quiet part of you will begin to express your voice with vigor. This isn't solely for your own benefit, my precious one. It impacts every aspect intricately connected to your life. There are beings nearby, sent from where I dwell. They are tasked with a mission. They are not just beautiful spirits. They carry change and encompass my power along with a sacred purpose. Their presence here right now is not coincidental. It is intentional. One of them possesses the path I established for you. The truth of your existence is safely held. The other has what you require to feel secure, to break free from what constrains you, and to safeguard you as you follow me. They didn't simply happen upon you. I dispatched them specifically to stand at your threshold in this very moment. Their progression depends on your willingness to agree. The truth of why I brought you into being is not hidden from me, my child. It was never a matter of chance. It was recorded, affirmed, and ensured within my presence. The experiences you dismissed as mere dreams were in essence glimpses of what resides within you. Pieces, indications, divine previews I instilled deep within your spirit from the moment you first existed. However, this truth remains hidden until the part of you that knows me wholeheartedly. That yes must be unconditional. Thus, one awaits. For the journey I have devised for you cannot be undertaken halfway. You must invest yourself entirely in it. Protection does not simply breathe. It begins when you walk closely with me. There are battles you were not meant to endure alone. This is not a burden placed upon you. It is merely how existence functions in my domain. My power operates through you as you align with my will. But those forces do not act until I provide the signal which manifests through you. They are not merely stationed as sentinels. They are powerful energies ready to be unleashed when you commit yourself to me. And now they wait. The truth of why I created you carries immense significance. Within it lies lives yet unknown to you. Individuals whose paths intertwine with yours, awaiting your affirmative response. Numerous lives, countless good deeds, various ways of rectifying and illuminating beauty are encompassed within this plan I have for you. You have sensed this anticipation for years without understanding its origin. Now you recognize it. This is the journey I intended for you. It is the truth of why you exist. And only you can make it a reality. That feeling was not merely a sense of confusion. It was your spirit recalling something divine. The part of you that knows me is aware of what your body and mind may have overlooked. The awareness that this matters is not a doubt. It is the stirring of why I created you. The sleepless nights, the intense emotions that emerged unexpectedly, the feeling that life must encompass more than this. That was the truth of why you are here, echoing in the quieter realms of your existence. You require no further proof. You do not need another sign. That profound knowing within you is all the validation you require. The fact that you are receiving these words, feeling that deep stirring within you, is your sign. They are not awaiting your perfection. They are eager for you to prepare yourself to emerge. I operate through hearts that embrace the call, my beloved child, not those devoid of faults. Listen closely now. When you utter your affirmation, the truth of your creation unfolds. At that point, your perception will sharpen in ways you haven't yet experienced.
However, this journey will be challenging. Your affirmation will draw obstacles towards you. Surrendering yourself to me will transform the atmosphere surrounding you.
Those who stand in opposition will resist. Once this truth is unveiled, remaining in the shadows becomes impossible. You will no longer merely float along. You shall tread forward with clear intent. The fortitude I provide is your assurance. My support will accompany you at every step. This is the reason for their readiness. They remain inactive until you initiate. My kingdom functions in a systematic manner. Divine actions follow sacred designs. Your willingness paves the way. Your surrender sparks activity. Until that moment, they linger. Not idly, but with a patience that transcends the limits of time. For I will not impose my path upon you. My love never forces. It always invites you onward. This is not merely an emotion. It manifests as a partnership between us. When you agree, the truth of your creation does not only present insights, it alters your very essence. This truth extends beyond defining your identity. It awakens the self that has existed in my vision all along. You will sense this transformation, not as a grand spectacle, but as a gentle knowing deep within. Clarity will come easier. The internal turbine will settle down. That profound longing within you will begin to surface. Strong emotions may arise without clear reasons. You will intuit the direction ahead even before perceiving the explicit steps. For this truth aligns the authentic you with my rhythm. And the power I provide is not merely for observation. It is meant for action. There exist ancestral influences your choice is about to dismantle. Dark forces have infiltrated certain areas for extended periods. Through past wounds, fear, and secrets kept hidden. The strength I grant you possesses the authority to permanently close those realms. This is not a mere allegory. It embodies the real essence of the spirit. Every challenge you encountered, every lingering issue, every habit that brought sorrow did not lose its hold simply because you exerted more effort. They relinquish their grip only when the truth of your design is unveiled. Embracing your true purpose diminishes the power of what once restricted you. Seizing the truth of your existence prompts everything that confined you to start loosening. Your internal desires will evolve. Your profound hopes will align with mine. For you are no longer merely attempting to behave in a certain manner. You are living as your authentic self. This truth reveals where your place is with me. The strength I provide solidifies that position, and they remain waiting. You have crossed this point before my beloved. You sensed its significance. You experienced the feelings at this threshold. However this occasion differs, a sense of readiness now exists. This truth is stirring. This strength is prepared. This call is meant for this very moment. Cease contemplating it. Stop pausing. Do not treat it as merely an idea, for it is a reality from my kingdom. This moment transcends just feeling something. It encompasses total surrender. You have faced examinations, my child. Not merely minor obstacles or hardships,
but deep scrutiny through periods that challenged you. There were instances when you felt as if you were losing your balance. Yet those moments unveiled the profound support that remains with you. It was never about what was extracted from your life. It was about the core essence that persisted. You maintained your belief even when it appeared faint. You clung to hope even with an obscured path ahead. You pressed forward even when silence was more pronounced than your own voice. This was not a punishment. This was a vital unfolding. Certain elements were permitted to detach, my precious one. Not because you lacked intrinsic worth, but because I was preparing you. You were not disintegrating. You were being reshaped. What seemed like destruction was in fact my hand crafting something new as I recognized your strength to endure such intensity. Trials that may appear irrational from a worldly perspective, my child. Challenges that draw you far from comfort. Tests that provoke existential doubts. Hardships that go unnoticed externally. You have experienced them. Others may not understand your quiet struggles, but I witnessed your unwavering spirit. You navigated through significant difficulties while maintaining belief. Not without trials, but persevering nonetheless. You have moved beyond this period of testing, and while it has left its impressions, those marks do not symbolize defeat. They stand as evidence of your resilience. They form your spiritual standing. Proof that you didn't merely survive, you were equipped by these experiences. The challenging moments you cried through were pivotal in shaping who you are, my child. What you let go of taught you true humility. Your solitary times allowed you to listen deeply. You learned to recognize my whispers not in crowded settings, but when you felt exposed. The experiences that seemed like losses weren't random occurrences. They were intricately woven into my plan. Certain aspects of your life needed to be released. Not because they were detrimental, but because they confined you, offered false comfort, or scattered your focus. The journey I orchestrated for you holds too much weight to share with those connected solely to your past self. That separation was a kindness you didn't recognize then. What felt like abandonment was my way of placing you right where you were meant to be. Thus, those connections had to weaken. Not because I aimed to distance you, but to protect you. The sacred mission I have for you needs space to manifest. I frequently clear the way by allowing things to be released prior to guiding you to the next step. This is a recurring theme in my workings. This is what has been unfolding in your life. You have transformed. Your reactions have shifted. The challenging periods have completely reshaped you. Not just on the surface, but in your deepest essence. That's the purpose of adversity. They do not solely induce pain. They illuminate what truly matters. They reveal reality and eradicate illusions. You now possess greater inner strength, and your insight is sharper. The challenges you faced have prepared you, and others perceive this change. That's the reason for the shifts occurring around you. For stepping into my higher purposes is reserved for those who have endured trials. Only those who have walked through hardship receive my divine guidance. And you, my beloved child, silent in your suffering, weary from your journey, and wounded within, have demonstrated your capacity. You did not waver. That resilient spirit is what you have prepared. The nature of the challenges ahead is evolving. You are not merely enduring. You are on the verge of entering what I have prepared for you. It's no longer solely about withstanding. It's about relying entirely on me. The path forward differs from the one you've left behind. It is not about bearing pain. It is about carrying the influence I bestow.
My beloved child, you are precisely where you are meant to be. The longing within you, the heaviness in your heart, the gentle call of your spirit, seeking love, tranquility, and guidance has reached me. I brought you here. You have been searching for a signal for understanding, for a hope that remains strong in tough times. I am that signal. I am your hope. This moment is sacred. You are not by yourself. You are in the correct spot. Take a deep breath, my child. I have been waiting for you to open your heart so I can fill it with my love, without any conditions or expectations, but freely and endlessly. Allow me to awaken your curiosity now. What if I said that today marks the start of something much bigger than you ever thought possible? What if all the burdens you have been carrying were guiding you to a moment where your wounds would begin to heal and happiness would start to emerge again? You don't need to grasp everything right now. Just let the question allow new possibilities to unfold. What if love like mine could truly mend all? What if my words possess a power meant to transform your life? You have caught glimpses of it, but now you are about to live it completely. Let me astonish you with my kindness. Let me guide you towards insight, relaxation, and renewal. I am providing you with more than you expected, and what is ahead will elevate you beyond what you believed could happen. This is more important than you realize. You cannot afford to overlook this. The significance is not just emotional, it is also spiritual, eternal, and transformative. There is a battle for your peace. The adversary has attempted to take your happiness, confuse your mind, and make you believe you are unworthy. But today, I say no more. Your existence is valuable. Your purpose is genuine. Your healing is important to me. If you choose to disregard this voice, you will continue to wander, feel pain, and search. However, if you lean in now, if you pay attention and accept it, I will provide you with unshakable strength, enduring hope, and peace that cannot be disturbed. I desire for you to truly understand what it means to be free, completely loved, entirely restored, walking in your purpose, and bearing fruit that impacts future generations. This is not simply a message to lift your spirits for a short time. This is me, your Creator, drawing you into alignment with your divine purpose. Your future hinges on this encounter. And here's why this is unique. No love in this world can compare to mine. Others have made pledges and then broken them. People have professed to care only to abandon you when you needed them the most. But I am different. My love is not contingent on your actions. It does not rely on your perfection. It is grounded in my eternal essence. I loved you even before your existence. I have guided you through difficulties that could have harmed others. My commitments will never fade away. My empathy is deep. The voice you hear is not merely comforting, it's a call to action. My path is different from theirs. My method breaks bonds, eliminates guilt, and restores what has been broken. You have never felt anything like this, as nothing matches the presence of the Almighty working within you, gently calling your name and inviting you home, reminding you that this is sacred ground and you belong to me. Now open your heart and absorb the love being poured out on you. My love is neither feeble nor inactive. It is a powerful force that heals, purifies, soothes, and revitalizes. It is present right now, reaching into the deepest parts of your being that no one else can reach. I notice the sorrow hidden behind your smile, the fears you conceal, the disappointment you keep silent. I see everything, and I don't turn away. I draw nearer to you. I place my hand on your heart and say, be calm, be healed, be complete. You haven't lost your opportunity. You haven't fallen too far. I am bringing back what has been taken. I am redeeming what is broken. You are not forgotten. You are deeply cherished. Embrace that love now, not just as an idea, but as a reality. Release those who promised love, but only caused you pain. Stop seeking approval from those who fail to recognize your value. They hurt you because they didn't know how to love you properly. But I understand. I am love itself. My care for you will never diminish. My promise to you lasts forever. What I begin, I will complete. The words I speak over you are not mere empty words. They are living affirmations backed by my blood's power and the fire of my spirit. I sacrificed my life so you could live fully. I conquered death so you can rise. I witnessed every moment of your life before it unfolded, and I still chose you. You might not comprehend this now, but you will soon, because I am reaching your heart in ways that transcend understanding. I'm igniting a sense of responsibility not to shame you, but to uplift you. I am instilling courage in you to face the choices you've been too afraid to confront. You've been trapped in fear, hindered by uncertainty. But I declare you are free now. It's time to take action. The strength you feel building within you is me. It's my spirit refreshing yours. It's me balancing your emotions, calming your mind, bringing peace to the turmoil and rebuilding your confidence. And no one can hinder what I am accomplishing. People have underestimated you due to your history, age, or experiences. But watch, they will be amazed when they see the results I will bring forth from your life. They will be amazed because it will be clear that I have been active in your life. The same Spirit, the Holy Spirit that is now coming into you, is not just for a select few. It is open to everyone who has faith. It belongs to you. Now is the moment to embrace it. The way the world defines love often expects something in exchange. It's transactional, conditional, and superficial. However, what I offer is genuine. I expect nothing from you except to have faith. Do not act, do not demonstrate, just accept. In return, I provide you with more than mere tranquility. I bring you a change. I offer authentic joy and a future that cannot be taken away. And let me remind you today that you are never on your own. You were never alone, and you won't be in the future. I witness your tears. I notice your doubts. I perceive your deep breaths. And I am responding right now. Talk to me. Let me know that you have faith. Say it softly. Declare it loudly. Pen it down. Just articulate it. I trust you care for me. That realization in your heart marks the start of your miracle. This is how despair shifts into hope. This is how closed paths become divine alternatives. This is how a sense of hopelessness can be renewed. Now raise your gaze, my dear. Do not fear the door that has closed, for I, the Lord your God, will open better ones for you. You believed that opportunity was everything, but I took it away to protect you. You perceived rejection, but I planned redirection. You experienced loss, yet I was securing your victory. That closed door is not the end of your journey. It is a gateway to a fresh start. A massive door is ready to open up for you, and what lies beyond it will exceed your expectations. My favor rests upon it. I have gone ahead of you. When it opens, you will see that every delay, each refusal, and every heartbreak had a purpose. I am not just a God who comforts. I am the master of timing. Unseen to you, battles are taking place in the heavenly realm. They are fighting for your heart and your future. The adversary wants your spirit to be weary and distracted so that you fail to notice the extent of what I am doing. He fears what could happen if you believe again. So he assaults you through others, your thoughts and feelings of shame. But I have already fought on your behalf, and I prevail. I always prevail. I will send you divine connections, voices of truth, helping hands, messengers of wisdom, individuals guided by my spirit who will accompany you. Accept them. Listen with humility. Trust the guidance they bring. They may not be perfect, but they have been chosen for this. And you are selected. Not because you are without fault, but because you are open. I will teach you how to win battles not through force, but through giving in. You will discover that the biggest breakthroughs come not from struggling, but from submitting. Allow me to lead. Let me fight for you. I will empower your hands. I will help you develop discernment. You will not fall for deception. You will walk clearly, and what once baffled you will suddenly become clear. I am raising you up to be steadfast, to walk confidently, to love profoundly, and to no longer submit to fear. It's true that I could have removed that mountain right away. I could have defeated your foes in a single moment, but I chose not to, as I am nurturing your faith, refining your heart, unlocking your talents, and strengthening your resilience. You are not created for shallow experiences. You are designed for depth. And the deep calls out to the deep. I am summoning you to rise. That is the reason why the stress grew. That is why the struggles became more intense. Not because you were making mistakes, but because you were nearing your breakthrough. You are nearer than you realize. Do not give up at this point. I have seen how many tears you have shed in silence. I recognize the nights you spent awake because your thoughts were full of anxiety. I was present with you each moment. Even before you asked for assistance, I had already sent angels to be by your side. I am not unaware of your suffering. I am not oblivious to your calls for help. I am not far away. I am right next to you, closer than your breath, closer than your thoughts. I am here with you now, surrounding you with my presence. I am lifting away your shame. I am mending the wounds. I am reclaiming the years that were taken from you. There is no need for you to plead for my love. It is yours. It has always been. It will always be. Take my hand. Join me. Don't resist the call.
There is a new level of spiritual power. I want to lead you to a place where decisions are made, where legacies are formed, and where destinies are changed. This is no longer about merely surviving. This is about embracing your purpose. I am establishing your foundation on solid ground. I am providing you with wisdom for your family plans, for your finances, and insight for your relationships. Your children and their descendants will come to know me because of the stand you take today. Future generations will arise because of your faithfulness. They will inherit what you conquer. Raise your sight higher. Envision beyond your current situation. Dream again, not from what you've witnessed, but from what I am capable of doing. Your family was not meant to endure spiritual lack or emotional turmoil. You were not intended to live in constant fear, debt, or turmoil. That is not what you are meant to inherit. You are my child, and I am breaking every family curse that has tried to attach itself to you. I am severing every chain that attempted to ensnare your future. No more patterns, no more confusion, no more compromises. I am creating something new. Can you sense it? I am expanding your ability to have faith.
I am teaching you how to dream alongside me. You are not foolish for wishing again. You are not weak for desiring more. You are responding to my spirit, and I will not let you down. I will take care of you physically, emotionally, and spiritually. You will not be in need. The heavens are overflowing with provision. My angels have been assigned to your situation. You might not fully realize it yet, but a significant change is on its way. Your healing journey is beginning to happen. Your blessings are being set into motion. Stay patient during this time of waiting. Your package is on its way. Hold on to faith at the entrance. Even before you asked, I was getting ready with the answers. Even before you called out, I was creating the resolution. I have always been with you. The assistance you seek is already on its way. Have faith in me. Keep your focus on me. When troubles arise, remember that your Father is already present. Your first step should be to pray. Approach me boldly. Share your thoughts with me. Let me know what is weighing you down. Lay it down at my feet. I deeply care about you wholly and eternally. Your requests do not annoy me. I cherish your voice. I am delighted when you come to me like a child, open and sincere. That is when I take action. That is when the heavenly realm meets the earth. Allow my words to bring comfort to your spirit. You are brave not because you feel powerful, but because you continue to show up. You persist in moving forward. You return to me again and again, and I will acknowledge that. I will strengthen what is left. I will breathe new life into what is lifeless. You will come back to life. You will find love again. You will laugh joyfully, not the fake laughter you use to disguise your sadness, but genuine laughter filled with happiness. I am restoring your joy. I am mending your trust. You will not become bitter. You will not feel resentful. You will walk confidently with your head held high. Do not waste your energy trying to prove yourself to those who make fun of your beliefs. Their ridicule does not concern you. Their inability to see does not alter your purpose. Let them speak. I will quiet them in due time. I will bring into your life people who truly care for you, who uplift your spirit, and who pray for you when you are weary. Stop investing time in those who drain your energy. I am aligning your relationships with divine purpose. Some individuals need to go. Allow that to happen. You are entering a new phase, and not everyone is meant to accompany you. This is not rejection. It is preparation. The anxiety, fear, and sadness are not yours to bear. Place them in my hands. Let them go. You have been carrying too much for too long. Allow me to take it. Let me fight your battles. Let me guide you to peaceful waters and refresh your spirit. This is not the conclusion. This is not a failure. This marks the start of a new chapter crafted by my design. You were never intended to bear the burdens of the world. That load you have dragged through restless nights and troubled days, hand it over. Allow me to handle it. You've worked hard to keep everything intact, but I'm here to tell you that you no longer need to. I am the one who maintains everything, including you. I never expected you to be flawless, just open. And now you are trying to reach out to me. That is enough. This is where change starts when you give in. The instant you express that you can't carry on, I come in with my strength, healing, and peace. You don't need to figure out how I will assist you. Just believe that I will. You have gone through struggles that others do not notice.
You have smiled despite your pain, pushed through fatigue, and shared what little you had. I see everything, and I respect it. I am aware of your hard work. You might feel your faith is minimal, but to me it is powerful. Every tear you've shed in silence has been gathered by angels. Every quiet prayer has been heard in heaven. No moment of suffering has been wasted. I've been using it all to shape you, prepare you, and show you how deep my love for you is. I am transforming what the enemy intended for harm into a powerful story. What was meant to bring you down will strengthen you. What sought to mute you will amplify your voice. Your journey isn't finished. It's only just starting. Do not allow fear to guide your choices. I did not give you a spirit of fear. I granted you power, love, and a clear mind. Fear has deceived you for too long. It has told you that you aren't enough, that you won't heal, that your dreams are unattainable, and that you'll always be trapped. But those are not my words. My voice encourages you to rise. My truth tells you that you are chosen, equipped, and meant to make a difference. You are not an error. You are not overlooked.
You are not disqualified. I have made you worthy with my blood and have placed you by my spirit. I have granted you authority.
Speak boldly, walk with bravery, and stand confidently. You are mine. When you feel weak, don't hide it. Bring it to me. My strength becomes complete in your weakness. I do not turn away from the broken. I restore them. I do not blame the struggling. I support them. You don't need to put on an act with me. You don't have to perform. You can just be yourself. Be genuine. Be truthful. Be open. My love doesn't lessen when you doubt. My love doesn't vanish when you stumble. I remain the same yesterday, today, and forever. You've never had a day without my grace enveloping, guiding, and supporting you, and you never will. Lift your head. Stop evaluating your worth based on how others have treated you. Their rejection is not a reflection of you. Their silence does not define you. Their betrayal does not erase my promises. I have been by your side even in your darkest moments. I have been mending parts of you that you weren't even aware were hurting. You haven't gone too far. You are not too damaged. It is not too late for you. I am the God who restores what has been lost. I am the one who brings back what was taken away. I exchange beauty for ashes, joy for sadness, praise for hopelessness. I am doing this now, not later or next year. Right now. If you open your heart, you will start to sense it. The stress you are feeling is not a form of punishment. It's preparation. The heat you are experiencing isn't meant to harm you. It's meant to purify you. I am sharpening your ability to discern. I am helping your spirit grow. I am preparing you. You sought purpose, and now I am developing the character needed to carry it. You desired growth, and I am shaping the integrity to hold it. You wanted to be used, and now I am crafting you into a vessel ready for glory. This is not a setback. It's a divine arrangement. You are being positioned for significant impact. You will see the results. You will live out the promises. You will be amazed by what I will extract from this. Let the falsehoods fade away now. You are not defined by your errors. You are not defined by your setbacks. You are not your history. You are a new creation. The old has passed away. The new has arrived. I have proclaimed this over your life. Freedom, restoration, purpose. You've attempted to fix things by yourself, but now you realize only I can heal within. Only I can mend a heart. Only I can revive dreams buried under disappointment and delays. So give them to me. Every dream, every pain, every secret desire. Place them in my hands and see what I can achieve. You've waited long enough. You've roamed in the wilderness long enough. Now is your moment to step into promise. Not through effort, but through belief. Not by force, but through faith. I am guiding you to places you never thought possible. I am clearing the obstacles. I am creating paths in the wilderness and streams in the desert. Your obedience is opening doors to miracles. Your faith is bringing in blessings. Your worship is breaking free chains. Do not halt now. You are on the verge of a breakthrough. This is sacred ground. Keep your focus on me. Forgive those who have harmed you. Not because they deserve it, but because your healing relies on it. Release the anger. Let go of the resentment. I understand they were wrong. I know they hurt you. But clinging to pain will harm your purpose. Lay it down. Allow me to mend what they broke. I will bring you justice. I will deal with those who tried to ruin you. You don't need to defend yourself. I am your protector. I am your shield. I am your safe place. Find rest in that. I am here for you. And please stop being hard on yourself. You have held on to guilt for an extended period. You have thought about those mistakes as if they determine your identity. They do not. You have been pardoned. You are pure. You are complete. My love is more powerful than your feelings of shame. My compassion surpasses your feelings of remorse. You are not the same person you used to be. You are evolving into the person I intended for you. Embrace that reality. Lift your chin up. You are cherished. You deserve love, happiness, and tranquility. Not because you have worked for it, but because I have given it to you generously. Continue to search for me. In the mornings during the quiet times amidst your questions, always return to me. I cherish the moments we share. Your voice never grows old for me. You don't need elaborate words or flawless prayers. Simply come to me. I will be waiting for you. I will offer you what the world cannot give. Tranquility, understanding love. Keep returning. I'm here to stay. Allow me to remind you of something precious. You were created to walk alongside me, not just to pop in occasionally. I did not make you to merely survive juggling one crisis after another. You were designed to conquer not over others, but over fear, darkness, and the falsehoods that have tried to hide who you truly are. You were intended to carry my spirit, to show my glory, to bring life to areas that are broken. The adversary has tried to convince you that you have no power, but I tell you, you are strong through me. Not because of what you have achieved, but because of my presence within you. As you begin to accept that as you finally claim your rightful place, the surroundings around you start to shift. Don't overlook the stirring inside you. That uneasy feeling, that desire for something greater is not a sign of defeat. It's an invitation. I am awakening your soul. I am calling you out of indifference. I am freeing you from empty traditions and drawing you into a genuine, lively relationship. I do not desire hollow acts. I want your true self. I want the raw, unvarnished version of you, not the polished facade nor the half-truths. I want your tears, your aspirations, your inquiries, your letdowns, your yearnings. I desire all of it. I am not daunted by your chaos. I am already at work within it.
You have believed that approaching me with your brokenness burdens me. But listen closely, your imperfections are exquisite in my hands. I create beauty from fractured pieces. I write redemption into every mistake. I breathe fresh melodies into quietness. Don't shy away from me when you're in pain. Come to me instead. Don't conceal yourself when you feel embarrassed. That's when my embrace is most needed. I don't love a better version of you in the future. I love you just as you are now in this very moment with everything you bear. And I won't let go. This is your moment of change. This is not merely comfort. This is a divine challenge. I am addressing every falsehood you've held about yourself, your future, and about me. I am countering the thoughts that claim you won't ever change, that struggle will always follow you, and that you aren't enough. I am consuming those lies with the flames of my truth. You are not forsaken. You have not been overlooked. You are not ordinary. You are not unimportant. You belong to a royal priesthood, a sacred nation, a selected vessel. I did not place you on this earth to wander aimlessly. I situated you here to shine brightly. Listen, my dear. If I desired perfection, I wouldn't have selected people.
I opted for love. I picked you aware of your imperfections, your struggles, and your uncertainties. I understood all this before you ever came to be. Yet I still chose you.
This is the strength of my love. It is not dependent on how you perform. It is rooted in commitment. When I declare that I will always be with you, I truly mean it. Not during your failures, not in your fears, not when you stumble, especially not then. That is when I draw nearest to you. That is when I support you. You don't need to look for me. I am already by your side. You don't have to work for my presence. It is your right by birth. Now proclaim it out loud. I am loved by God. I am chosen. I am never alone. Repeat it until it settles deep within you. Allow my truth to guide you. Let it erase every narrative created by hurt and rejection. You are more than your past experiences. You are more than what others have said about you. You are beyond your biggest mistake. You belong to me. Yes, the fight has been tough. Yes, it has seemed like you were at your limit. But listen to me. You were not crumbling. You were breaking new ground. I have been pruning, molding, and refining you for a purpose much greater than what you have currently seen. The pain you have faced will not be wasted. The tears you have shed will nourish the soil for your future blessings. The place where you felt most defeated will become the spot for your strongest testimony. Those who witnessed your struggles will also see your rise. They will behold the outcome of a heart that says yes completely, willingly, without hesitation. You have been seeking change, and now I ask you to trust. Will you follow me even when things seem strange? Will you believe even when it feels uneasy? Will you yield even if it costs you comfort? For on the other side of yielding lies freedom. On the other side of obedience exists glory. I am not inviting you to what is easy. I am inviting you to what is sacred. And being sacred isn't about acting flawless. It's about walking with me daily, choosing my voice over the chaos, my truth over your feelings, my presence over your wants. You are being prepared. Everything you're experiencing is molding you for the mission I have in mind for your life. Do not look down on the process. Do not dread the preparation. Do not hurry through this time. I understand it's tough. I know it seems slow-paced, but I am constructing something eternal within you. I am telling a story that future generations will reflect on and find faith in. You are not merely living for the present, you are planting seeds for the future. Your acceptance of me now will resonate throughout eternity. So breathe and relax. You do not need to push what I am arranging. Just stay close. Remain open. Stay obedient. I will open the correct opportunities. I will shut the incorrect ones. I will bring together the right individuals. I will eliminate the ones that don't belong. I will communicate clearly. I will be reliable. I will protect with great intensity. I am the God who observes, understands, and takes action. I am not far away. I am close to you in every choice, every small detail, every setback. Rely on me throughout the process. Trust me with your feelings. When you have doubts, return to this reality. I am on your side. I am alongside you. I am within you. I still have more to complete. The greatest moments are not behind you. They are in the future. Let hope emerge once more. Let your faith be renewed. Let my love envelop you like a tide. You find safety here in my presence. Here, everything is being renewed. Let me talk about your future now. Not the one filled with fear, but the one I have assured you. The future I envision for you is not full of fear or worry. It is filled with purpose, abundant in peace, overflowing with goodness. You have spent too long worrying about the worst possibilities, allowing your mind to descend into fear. But today I instruct your thoughts to align with heaven. Your future is safe with me. I have gone ahead of you. I have paved the way to places you haven't even approached yet. I have made provisions in areas where you thought there was only scarcity. I have assigned angels to you, arranged divine meetings on your schedule, and set blessings in moments you have yet to dream of. Trust me, your future is bright because I am part of it. You have lingered in the shadows of your past for too long. You keep glancing back, attempting to understand the hurt. But the past is not able to heal you. It can only provide lessons. Quit trying to reside there. I did not intend for you to remain a prisoner of regret. I want you to be a trailblazer of hope. The chains of shame that once bound you are gone. The voices of blame no longer have a place in your life. I have silenced them with my blood. I have washed them away with my compassion. You are now free, truly free. Thus, let go of the weight of past injuries. Let me guide you into what comes next. Do not be misled by your current situation. You might feel like nothing is shifting, as if you're praying without seeing any change. But I am working always. Often I accomplish my most significant tasks in silence, in moments of waiting and in peace. Just because you cannot observe the roots does not mean the seed isn't growing. I have implanted promises within your spirit. They are very much alive, developing. The harvest is approaching. Your breakthrough is advancing beneath the surface. Continue to nourish it with your faith. Continue to cultivate it with your obedience. Protect it with your worship. The moment is close. You will reap the rewards. I am not just altering your situation. I am shaping your character. You have requested me to transform the environment you live in, and I have said that first I must transform what is within you. The blessing I have given to you needs to rest on a foundation of honesty. You cannot hold influence in the kingdom if your identity is broken. So I have been restoring the hidden wounds.
I have been adjusting the way you see things. I have been repairing what you believed could never be fixed.
I understand it can be painful at times. But trust me, this is part of refining something valuable. This is how true strength is built. I am preparing you for greatness. There are miraculous things tied to your name, which only you can bring forth into the world through your willingness to obey. This is why the struggles have been so fierce. This is why the adversary has worked so diligently to distract and dishearten you. He understands what you hold within. He fears your development. But he has already lost. He always has been defeated. Don't engage with his deceptions. Don't entertain thoughts of surrendering. Do not agree with hopelessness. What I have in store for you is far greater than any challenge you face. What I have declared over your life will not be empty. My words will fulfill their purpose in your journey. Raise your hands right now, even if they feel burdensome. Speak life with your voice, even if it's a soft whisper. Let your praise rise. Let hope be louder than fear. Let your faith awaken all that has been asleep. You were made to flourish, not just to exist. You were made to create, not merely to restore. You were made to triumph, not just to manage. I have placed eternity in your heart. I have infused your words with power. I have ignited a fire within you. You are not weak. You are chosen. You are not on your own. I am with you, filling you with my glory. Look again at what you thought was lifeless, that dream, that promise, that hope. Look again. I am bringing it back to life. I am reviving what was thought to be lost. I am initiating something new. Do you not see it? It is already starting. Even now, my spirit is active. Even now, I am releasing understanding, plans, guidance. You have waited long enough. It is time for action. It is time to take a step. The way ahead will not be visible until you move forward in faith. The miracle is already in progress, but you must also move. Claim your role in the story I am creating. It is a tale of redemption, healing, and new beginnings. You are not just a minor character. You are not a victim. You are a chosen instrument. I am providing you with wisdom that surpasses your age, strength beyond your own capacity, and peace that exceeds understanding. You are not who you once were. You are transforming into who I have always envisioned you to be, a leader, a beacon, a messenger of truth and healing. And the world needs what you possess. Do not allow insecurity to dissuade you from your purpose. Don't let comparison rob you of your confidence. You are not meant to resemble anyone else. I created you to stand out for a specific purpose. Your voice carries a melody that resonates in heaven. Your path is set. Your talents are deliberate. Your experience is one of a kind. Stop trying to conform to shapes I never intended for you. Quit saying sorry for being unique. You are my work of art, showcasing my creativity, kindness, and intention. Now prepare yourself. A change is on the horizon. The darkness is nearly behind you. A new day is on its way. The sadness may have lingered through the night, but immense, unshakable joy is approaching with the dawn. I am restoring what has been lost. I am giving you twice what you have faced. I am responding to the pleas you thought I overlooked. I never overlooked them. I kept them close to my heart. Now I am releasing the answers. Observe how dramatically things can change. Notice how swiftly the winds of favor arrive. You won't fully understand it. You won't be able to refute it. And so will those who doubted your strength. Remain humble. Remain hopeful. Stay grounded in my teachings. Because what lies ahead will need faith. Yes, but it will also need careful handling. Don't get sidetracked by the gifts forgetting the giver. Focus on me. Walk beside me. We are just beginning. You have been walking with faith even when it felt like you were enduring hardship. You have been praying without replies, giving, without acknowledgement, trusting despite the tears. I see your efforts. I notice every quiet act of faith, every quiet expression of hope, every moment you chose to believe when it would have been simpler to give up. These are what touch my heart. This is the kind of faith I reward. And now, dear one, the rewards are on their way. Not because you have earned them, but because you have been resilient. Because you have remained. Because you focused on me while everything else urged you to turn away. I am creating beauty from despair, joy from grief, and resilience from adversity. The trembling you experienced was not punishment. It has been about alignment. I have been removing elements from your life that cannot accompany you into your new chapter. I have been uncovering what was depleting your energy.
I have exposed what you have tolerated for an extended time. It was painful indeed. It was perplexing for sure.
But now you are feeling lighter. You are now prepared. And you will understand why I had to dismantle what you were trying to build on your own. I am reconstructing it with stronger hands, lasting intentions, and divine designs. This time it will withstand. I am increasing your awareness now. You will no longer walk into the traps set by the enemy without seeing them. You will no longer engage in false relationships that pretend to be gifts. I am enhancing your ability to discern. I am helping you recognize intentions, identify patterns, and break cycles. You will not be tricked anymore. You will see clearly. You will distinguish what is from me and what is not. I am teaching you to move accurately, to walk wisely, and to communicate with strength. You are not the person you used to be. I have been changing you from within. You are entering a period of extraordinary courage. No more silence when you should speak up. No more uncertainty when I say go. I am filling your mouth with my words and your spirit with my fire. You will inspire and make a difference. You will not just get by, you will lead. The same voice that once murmured, "I can't," will now proclaim, "I will." The same heart that once doubted will now believe boldly. And as you move forward, I will affirm my message with signs and wonders. Miracles will follow you. Lives will be transformed because you agreed. I am not merely blessing you, I am turning you into a blessing. People will seek you out for wisdom, support, and prayer. You will not feel depleted when they do, because you will be fulfilled with my presence, my joy, and my strength. You have given to others from an empty vessel for far too long. But now I am filling you to overflow. You will give from abundance, not scarcity. You will love from a place of healing, not wounds. You will express yourself from insight, not impulse. This is the transformation I have yearned to accomplish in you. And you are prepared. Your self-perception is evolving. You once moved in shame, burdened by regret. But now you will stand tall, dressed in honor. You will no longer speak negativity over your name. You will no longer agree with voices that labeled you broken, lazy, unworthy, or lost. You will recognize what I see: a warrior, a prophet, a vessel of glory. You will speak to yourself with the same love that I have for you. No more self-loathing. No more self-sabotage. No more believing that you are insufficient. You hold immense value within yourself. I will guide you in embracing this truth each day. Your past experiences will not define who you are. Indeed, it occurred. Yes, it was unjust. Yes, it has left an imprint on your life. However, it will not dominate your life. It will not shape your sense of self. It will not determine your narrative. I take on that role. I am the one who initiates and completes it. And I have inscribed healing on every page. You will narrate your experiences not with embarrassment but with triumph. You will share your struggles and your words will bring healing to others. What once brought you sorrow will turn into your melody of thanksgiving. The adversary aimed to bring you down, but instead he showcased your strength. He amplified your success. I want you to understand my faith in you. Yes, you heard that correctly. I believe in you. I am entrusting you with responsibility because I have faith in your intentions. I have witnessed your change of heart. I have noticed your commitment. I am aware of your flaws, yet I still choose you. I will equip you with the strength to achieve what you believed was out of reach. I will prepare you for struggles and cultivate compassion in your heart. You will become a safe haven for those in pain, a beacon in darkness, a clear voice amidst the chaos, not due to your perfection, but because of your willingness. That is all I have ever desired. Start dreaming once more. Start to envision your goals again. Begin to get ready for opportunities you haven't even approached yet. They will be opened to you. New possibilities are on their way. There is a divine acceleration in your journey. What took ages will now happen in mere months. What appeared unattainable will soon be evident. You will look around and be astonished by my actions, and your response will solely be pure, unfiltered, and unapologetic praise. You will acknowledge that only God could achieve this, and you will be correct. But remember, this is merely the start. There is always more to come. My love for you is boundless just as I am. I will keep surprising you, seeking you out, and showering you with unimaginable blessings. Do not confine me with small requests or cautious aspirations. Dream big. Have faith courageously. Anticipate miracles. For I am not just a God of sufficiency, I am the God of plenty, and I take joy in giving wonderful gifts to my children. You may be curious why, after all this time, all your prayers and tears' fulfillment has yet to arrive. But I tell you, it was never about refusal. It was about timing meant to prepare you. I do not hold back what is good. I simply hold back what you are not quite ready to manage. And now I see your growth, your depth, the passion and the gentleness of a heart that has been strengthened through challenges. You are no longer the person you once were when you originally requested those things. You have grown stronger, gained wisdom, and become more attuned to my voice. You are evolving into someone capable of receiving blessings without feeling overwhelmed by them. You are turning into a vessel that can hold my glory without letting it seep out through pride or insecurity. So take a moment to be still. Allow your spirit to absorb what I am conveying. This is something sacred. This holds great significance. You have been anticipating the transformation. And I announce that the transformation is upon you. The environment surrounding you is shifting. The burdens you feel are lifting. The haze is dissipating. The barriers are being opened. Not just one, but numerous. You will be astonished by how swiftly events start to fall into place. You will find yourself in spaces you never applied to enter. You will hear your name mentioned in locations you have never visited. You will see how I have orchestrated circumstances that exceed your comprehension. I have been working behind the scenes, and now it is time for you to see the reveal. But remember, advancement always requires dedication.
As I elevate you, maintain humility. As I grant you blessings, keep your desire for me strong. Do not let achievements dull your awareness of my gentle guidance.
Stay near to me. Protect your time spent with me. Allow nothing else to take my place in your heart. I am your foundation, not the platforms I elevate you to. I am your true reward, not the admiration of others. When your spirit is grounded in me, no blessing will distract you, nor will any struggle defeat you. I am also addressing the hurt from your relationships, including betrayals, quietness, and rejections. I witnessed all of it. I heard the negative remarks made about you while no one else was paying attention. I felt the pain in your spirit when those you relied on turned away. But know, my child, that I was present during those times. I was safeguarding you, refining you, and preparing you.
You didn't lose them, I took them away. Not because you are unworthy, but because your purpose required separation.
Some relationships were intended for a specific time, not your entire journey. Do not return. Do not reopen doors I have closed. Trust that I have greater, healthier, and holier things in store. I am not just introducing new individuals. I am bringing the right ones. Your circle is evolving because your purpose is developing. Your voice is becoming stronger. You are starting to act with confidence, not insecurity. The individuals I bring into your life now will nurture your faith instead of draining it. They will infuse life into your purpose rather than doubt it. They will recognize the anointing within you instead of competing against it. This is a period of divine alignment, sacred partnerships and friendships that mirror heaven. And indeed, restoration is on the way, even to areas where you believed there was no possibility, such as broken families, damaged marriages, wayward children, and lost friendships. I am the God who brings reconciliation. I am the one who softens hearts. I possess the ability to transform stone into flesh, ashes into beauty, and desolation into renewal. However, understand that restoration does not always imply going back to the past. At times, it involves creating something better and entirely new. Release your expectations of how things ought to appear. Allow me to astonish you with something far surpassing your imagination. I am not returning you to what was once considered normal. Instead, I am elevating you to a state of glory. Even now, your spirit is undergoing a transformation. You can sense Ite stirring aflame a newfound clarity. That is me at work. I am rousing you from your spiritual drowsiness. I am unlocking the bonds of indifference. I am inviting you to explore deeper waters. Do not be afraid. To go deeper means experiencing more of me. Going deeper means miracles. It means your true identity will be unveiled and your purpose realized. You were not designed to remain in shallow waters. You were not created to conform. You are meant to stand out, to shine brightly, to radiate my light in a dim world. No more hiding. Do not minimize your zeal for me just to comfort others. This time is yours to shine brightly. Release your fear of people's opinions. You have attempted to be what others desired, but I am urging you to embrace who I meant for you to be. That true version, the authentic one, the courageous one, is your most potent asset against darkness. Approval from others is unnecessary. All you need is my anointing, and that is already yours. So cease retreating. Stop doubting.
You are not a mistake. You are a solution. You possess something the world urgently requires. I instilled it within you for this precise moment. You will increasingly witness it, doors being opened, conflicts resolved, peace pouring in, joy being restored. You will laugh again. You will love again. You will awaken with purpose and retire with peace. Not because everything is perfect, but due to a shift in your viewpoint. You are no longer seeking approval. You are living from your true identity. You are not in pursuit of blessings. You are already stepping in them. You are not struggling. You are in surrender. And through this surrender, you will discover all that you have been searching for. You are not lagging behind. You are not too late. You are perfectly on time. I have mapped out your path. I have arranged your timeline. I understand what you require and the timing of it. Have faith in my timing.
Release the pressure. I am not evaluating your progress. I am steering your journey.
And my grace encompasses every postponement, every diversion, every choice made. Reflect on the distance you have traveled. Not by chance, not by luck, but by my hand. Through every low point, every tear-filled night, every instance when you murmured, "God, I cannot," I was the one supporting you. You believed it was your resilience, but it was my grace. I carried you when you could barely take a step. I shielded you when the world seemed determined to break you. I safeguarded you from threats you were unaware of. And now I urge you to move forward with bravery, not dread. The toughest moments are behind you. The burden is starting to lift. The road is becoming clearer. I am guiding you to expansive areas, places where you can breathe freely, where happiness flows freely, where you walk not merely as someone who has survived, but as a child of the King. You were never meant to go through life shackled by fear. You were never intended to arise feeling weighed down by worry or tormented by past errors. That was never my intention for you. I designed you for tranquility, the kind of tranquility that supports your spirit even amidst turmoil, the kind that stabilizes you when fierce storms surround you. This peace does not mean that troubles are absent. It signifies my presence right in the midst of them. You don't need to wait for life to settle down to discover rest. The journey to rest begins now with me. Allow me to be your Sabbath. Let me be your refuge, your calm, your safe place. The same strength that brought Christ back to life is within you. Take a moment to truly understand that, not in a figurative sense, not as a symbol, but in a real way. Resurrection power resides in you. This implies that nothing is too lost for me to restore. It means that no aspect of your story is beyond salvation. It means no habit, no wrongdoing, no addiction, no injury is too severe for my healing hand. Do you believe this? I encourage you to have faith again, to hold hope again, to trust that I can and will renew everything. Even that, particularly that the issue you avoid discussing, the one that still brings pain when you recall it. Yes, even that is being healed by me. Stop excluding yourself from my commitments. Perfection was never what I asked of you. All I wanted was for you to be here. I never demanded you to be without faults, just to have trust. Even if your trust is minimal, I see it as precious. Do you know how much pride I take in you? You have kept moving forward. You have continued to trust. You have repeatedly returned to me despite everything urging you to give up. I notice your determination. I value your willingness. I cherish your spirit. Now I want you to release.
Release the standards you've set for yourself that were never mine. Release the schedule you believed your life had to follow. Release the shame you still hold from what I have already forgiven. Release the anxiety that has been driving your choices. You are safe now. You are secure now. I hold your past, present, and future in my grasp. You don't need to have all the answers. Simply follow me and I will guide you gently, faithfully, and perfectly. Open your eyes to the small wonders around you, the air filling your lungs, the rhythm of your heart, the support that arrived just when you needed it, the conversation that ignited hope, the scripture that sparked a passion in you. These moments are not mere chance, they are affirmations. I am by your side. I have never ceased my communication. I have been gently reminding you in countless subtle ways. I'm present. I support you. I won't leave you. You are not too damaged to be of use. In fact, your imperfections allow my glory to shine more brightly. I don't select the strong. I empower those I choose. I don't bless the faultless. I fill those who are open. I'm not searching for perfect vessels. I seek eager hearts. That's who you are. That's what I recognized when I called your name. Not potential by worldly standards, but a purpose grounded in me. You focus too much on what you lack, but I say notice what you possess. You carry my spirit. You have access to heaven. Your words hold power. You have everlasting worth. Stop evaluating yourself based on temporary challenges. Start viewing yourself through an eternal perspective. You are more than your earnings, more than your job title, more than how you look. You are chosen, called, set apart, sacred, justified, redeemed, all because you belong to me and your prayers. Oh, I value them greatly. Not a single word has gone to waste. You thought your tears showed weakness, but they were prayers. You thought your quietness signified failure, but it was me tuning in more intently. You believed your waiting was futile, yet I have been working behind the curtain. Delays do not equal rejection. I have been preparing for a revelation that will astonish you, not due to its splendor, but due to its personal nature. I'm not simply acting for you, I'm working within you. When others notice the difference in you, it won't be due to your achievements. They are witnessing my peace, my joy, and my strength emanating from your existence like a beacon on a hill. Those who previously overlooked you will seek your advice. Those who had doubts will turn to you for guidance, not for your sake, but for my purpose. I am establishing you as a guiding light in turbulent waters. So do not look down. Don't look back. Do not question what I have placed within you. Continue to move forward. Continue to proclaim. Continue to envision. Heaven is supporting you. You have angels assigned to you. You are enveloped in grace. I am proud of who you are. Even as you read these lines, something is changing. Do you sense it? That is me. It is the sound of chains breaking, of faith growing, of a new dawn approaching. Come into my presence confidently, for the barrier has been removed and the path is clear. You don't have to plead for my attention. You have it already. I have always been watching over you. My hands are continually working on your behalf. My heart beats for you endlessly. I understand the burdens you have carried, the struggles you have faced quietly, and the uncertainties that have tried to settle in your mind. Yet still, I chose you. I love you unconditionally. I still consider you to be mine. You do not need to earn this love. You do not have to act to gain my approval. You possess it already. From the very start, before your first breath, I named you. I crafted you with care, designed you with purpose, and filled you with gifts that are awakening even at this moment. Some aspects you believed were imperfections are actually part of your divine design. That sensitivity holds compassion, that intensity brings passion, and that brokenness provides the ground for my power to flourish. I am not asking you to change who you are. I am inviting you to allow me to mold you into the complete version of yourself that I intended. As you surrender to me, I will begin to work in ways you never imagined possible. Observe how clarity dissolves confusion, how peace conquers panic, and how my word transforms into more than just a text. It becomes your daily sustenance, your weapon, and your illumination. When you speak it out loud, even with shaky faith, darkness will retreat, strongholds will crumble. Your home will be infused with my presence. Your life will exude the beauty of holiness. Not because you are striving harder, but because you are yielding more profoundly. You hold so much more within you than you have recognized. I have deposited seeds of greatness, resilience, creativity, and wisdom in your spirit, and I am nurturing those seeds right now. You will blossom. You will produce fruit. You will impact more lives than you realize. Individuals you have yet to encounter will experience the effects of your compliance. This goes beyond your personal journey. It involves legacy generations, nations, and eternity. You requested that I utilize you, and I agreed, though not solely in ways you might have anticipated. I will incorporate you in your everyday activities and discussions you consider casual, and in instances you deem trivial. I will channel your words for healing, your hands for service, your smile for comfort, and your faith to inspire others. Nothing will be in vain. Every day, every stride, every breath is considered sacred when surrendered to me. When weariness attempts to return, remember this: you are not alone. I am your source of strength. I provide your rest. I am your constant support. No moment is too ordinary, and no task is too minor for my presence. You might forget, but I will continue to remind you repeatedly. I am with you always until the end of time. Do not listen to the voice telling you that you are too much. Do not accept the falsehood that you are insufficient. You are precisely what I created you to be. You are my masterpiece, my expression, my creation. You are not an error. You are not disregarded. You are not disqualified. You belong to me, and that is sufficient. Your prayers are shaking the ground. Your worship is opening the skies. Your faith, even when challenged, brings me joy. Keep pursuing. Keep having faith. Keep anticipating. What I have in store is far greater than what you can envision. And while you wait, I am at work. In the quiet, I am communicating. In the calmness, I am fortifying you. A day will come soon when you reflect on this moment and recognize it as the turning point. This will be the time when everything changed, not due to an immediate alteration in circumstances, but because you eventually believed. You let go of your fears. You finally responded with your whole heart. And I met your heartfelt yes, with strength, miracles, and blessings beyond your imagination. Do not fear being misunderstood. Not everyone will understand the path I'm leading you on. Not everyone will rejoice in your success. Some may question your progress. Others might attempt to drag you back to your former self. Do not entertain their skepticism. Do not revert to old habits for comfort's sake. I am not calling you back. I am calling you forward. Their confusion is not your burden. Your obedience is what matters. You are entering a realm that has been contested spiritually. That's why there has been significant resistance. But listen closely. You have already achieved victory. The triumph was established long ago. You are not battling for victory. You are fighting from a place of victory. So stay steadfast. Speak with confidence. Love profoundly. Forgive swiftly. Move with intention. Walk alongside me. Allow the Holy Spirit to direct every step. Do not rush. Stay calm. Be quiet and recognize that I am God. I am sufficient. And since I dwell in you, you are also sufficient. You are equipped for the task. You are suitable for the purpose. You have what it takes to nurture that family, to create that vision, to step through that threshold. You are enough because I go ahead of you, walk alongside you, and follow you the intensity you experience. It's not merely a feeling. It's my spirit stirring your spirit towards your purpose. You're not merely engaging with text. You are being assigned a mission. You're not just receiving comfort. You are gaining strength. This is sacred. This is your moment. This is your purpose. And I accompany you until the end and beyond. Now, my dear one, rise. Stand up with complete confidence that everything promised to you is not just true. It was a prophetic message from my heart to yours. You are entering a new phase equipped with strength, surrounded by mercy, and designated for a purpose. This is not simply motivation. It is a command, a divine assignment, a heavenly transformation. You are not the same person you once were. The bondage has broken. The deceit has been quieted. The darkness has cleared. You have become renewed. I am inviting you to walk not only in recovery, but in holy courage, to act not just with belief, but with passion. The period of concealment is finished. This is the time to stop softly speaking about your purpose and to start proclaiming it. You will not be hushed by fear nor restrained by the past. You will proclaim life. You will share truth. You will honor my name with happiness, authority, and love. And wherever you travel, my spirit will accompany you, healing, restoring, awakening hearts. Do not be shocked when opportunities arise that were previously closed off. Do not be troubled when those who once ignored you seek your voice, your insights, your prayers. It's not about recognition. It's about growth. You are producing results that bear witness to me. Your existence will serve as a guide to those lost, a light to the hurting, a refuge to the tired. My glory will be evident in you not because you sought to be raised high, but because you humbled yourself before me. That is how I elevate. That is how I operate. That is how I select the humble, the yielding, the faithful. Your name has been mentioned in the courts of heaven. Your purpose has been set into motion. The angels have received my directive. Go assist them, guard them, supply for them. The entirety of heaven is supporting your path. You have no reason for anxiety. What I initiate, I will complete. What I promise, I will deliver. What I declare, I will achieve. This will not be a time of near misses, uncertainties, or delays. This will be a time of affirmation and fulfillment. The responses are on their way. The miracles are coming to pass. The indicators are confirming the truth. Even now, as you read these words, I am placing a mark upon you, a celestial sign that you belong to me, a reminder that you are not lost and without purpose. You are moving forward with heavenly guidance. You carry the mission of heaven, and nothing set against you will succeed. The attacks may arise, but they will not stand. The claims may be made, but they will be defeated. The tempests may rage,
but they will eventually fade. You are established in me, rooted in my love, anchored in truth. You will not turn back. You will not fall behind. You will withstand the pressure. I am expanding your abilities. I am fortifying your determination. You will persevere. You will triumph. You will share your story, and many will come to believe because of your experience. They will affirm that God is truly with you, and they will be correct, for I am present and will always be. So live, dear one. Live with happiness. Live with assurance. Live as the one I sacrificed to save and resurrected to empower. Let my resurrected life fill every part of your being. Let hope surge within you. Let bravery awaken your aspirations. Let worship be your first response, and let peace be what you receive. You are a renewed creation. The past is gone. See, everything is new. No more waiting, no more uncertainty, no more distractions. This is your appointed time. Breathe in deeply of my spirit. Drink generously of my love. Act confidently in your purpose. I will provide you with the words you need. I will equip you with strength. I will supply you with what is necessary. I will grant you grace, and I will accompany you at every turn. There is no space for fear. There is no reason to hesitate. I am your protection. I am your leader. I am your provider. I am your reward, and have placed all you need within you to answer the call. My cherished child, before you proceed, I want you to listen closely. This moment is special. This experience is from heaven. You did not find these words by chance. I led you here. You have cried in silence. You have whispered urgent prayers when no one could hear you. You have been searching for answers and yearning for serenity, and I have come to respond. Now open your heart wide without barriers, fully surrendered, because I, your God, am speaking straight to your spirit. You have wandered through the shadows of worry, carrying weights that were never meant to be yours alone. I have seen you attempting to be strong for others, concealing your exhaustion, and pushing on even when your spirit felt weak. I have noticed the nights when sleep eluded you, when your mind raced with fears, regrets, and uncertainties. But listen to me, dear one. I have chosen to bless you. That is my resolution, and it cannot be taken away. You reached out to me, and I am here to reply. You will not leave this moment unchanged. The healing you are looking for does not come from effort. It arrives through letting go. I'm not expecting you to be perfect. I'm not asking for you to perform. I simply want you to be here. Just come as you are. Share your fears, your doubts, your tears with me. Give me the heaviness that is weighing you down. You do not need to bear it any longer. I am the healer, the one who cleanses, the one who mends what seems irreparable. I will give you a renewed heart, one that feels again, believes again, and loves again without fear. And when those around you witness what I have done within you, they will be astonished. Not by your strength, but through my glory shown in your weaknesses. I will reveal my strength even in your weakest times. From the places where you have been hurt, streams of life will emerge. You will be a source of healing for others. Your words will cause chains to break. Your prayers will change the surroundings. But first, you must accept. Stop pushing me away. Stop questioning if this is meant for you. Yes, I know your history. Yes, I have witnessed the errors, the failures, the chaos. But I have also seen your heart,
the part of you that desires freedom, that yearns to do what is right, that cries for more. That is the part I have chosen. That is what I am seeking. Not your appearance, not your achievements. Your heart. I will support you, and in ways you least expect. I will surprise you with help from voices you never imagined would come to assist you. I will create opportunities where there used to be obstacles. But remember to be thankful, as gratitude keeps your heart open. Thankfulness unlocks blessings that entitlement can never reach. And many more blessings are on the way, numerous ones. Fresh opportunities, new phases, fresh starts. Trust in this message. Take it to heart. Share it not only through your words, but by living it out. Allow it to become your testimony. Always remember to pray. Prayer is not a show. It is about having a chat. Talk to me. Say, Lord, I am in need of you, and I will draw near. I never overlook the plea of the humble. My presence will always be with you now and forever, as long as you do not mock my grace or dismiss the gifts I offer. Keep your heart clean. Maintain a humble spirit. I am attracted to such spaces. In a world filled with chaos, remain anchored in the truth. Do not open your heart to every voice. Avoid letting bitterness take hold. Do not let yourself be used in the enemy's plans. Gossip, slander, jealousy, division. These behaviors harm the soul. Stay pure. Stay clean. Stay close to me. My gaze searches the earth for sincere hearts. Those who are not just ardent, but also respectful. Those who love me enough to understand the repercussions of disobedience. I am raising you for a purpose, not merely to enjoy comfort, but to be a builder, a healer, a witness to my truth. Share these messages. Speak words of life to your family. Encourage them. Offer correction with love. Lift them up. Do not engage in sin or support compromise. You are here not to support rebellion, but to face it with love and grace. If you feel overwhelmed, come back and listen once more. If anxiety clouds your clarity, pause for a moment and return to these words. Let them surround you. Let them speak repeatedly until they are deeply rooted in your soul. I have sent you many signs. Do not overlook them. This message is not coincidental. It is purposeful, crafted for the questions in your heart. You sought peace, and I am offering it to you. But peace does not mean a lack of conflict. It means my presence amid the storm. Let these words anchor you when the enemy roars like a lion. When doubt tries to deceive and devour your confidence, recall what I have said. My word is your strength. My word is your light. My word is your refuge. Keep it in your speech, in your thoughts, in your home. Speak it out loud. Proclaim it over your family. Let it chase away fear, illness, and lack. No weapon forged against you will stand because I am your protection. I long to see your heart alive with passion, steadfast in truth. I want your vision to be clear, your mind to be sharp and prepared. This is a time for readiness. Blessings are approaching, but you must be alert to receive them. Awaken to your purpose. Awaken to your identity. Awaken to your destiny. The land is prepared to be claimed. The harvest is plentiful. Everything you have faced will have its purpose. Each challenge, each sorrow, every night spent awake will be used by me. Before long, you will see the reasons behind your struggles. Wonders are on their way. Your purpose will be unveiled. You and your family will see incredible things. Remain humble. Be kind. Treat others with respect, even those who may not deserve it. Show respect to the elderly. Welcome the children. Speak softly to those who are hurting. Do not remind others of their past. I have already wiped it clean. Forgive. Love and support those near you. By doing this, you will increase the blessings in your life. Now let me explore the areas you have kept hidden even from yourself. The places you have locked away behind smiles, routines, and busyness. You have been strong for so long that you may have forgotten how to accept care. You have carried anxiety like a shield, acting as if you are fine while feeling broken within. But I did not ask you to bear what overwhelms you. That is my responsibility. I am here to lift your burdens. I am the support when your soul feels lost. I bring you peace when fear is louder than reality. There are things you have pushed down for many years, harsh words spoken in anger experiences that left deep marks, choices made out of need. You believe I have forgotten, but that is not true. I have not forgotten for the sake of keeping track, but because I want to help you heal. You have asked for breakthroughs, but sometimes that comes when I help you open up what you have buried inside. You cannot be whole while concealing part of your heart. Let me into your sadness, your disappointments, and your unanswered questions. I can handle it. I am not afraid of your feelings. I created them. Do not think that silence means I am far. My silence has been part of a plan. I have allowed time to work its magic, letting pressure build strength and waiting produce character. But I have never looked away from you, not even for a moment. You are never on your own. Even in your darkest moments, I was closer than your next breath. I have been collecting your tears and your prayers. And right now, I tell you, it's time to come out from the shadows. I call your name not in judgment, but in kindness. Release the false belief that you are too much, too emotional, too intense, or too different. I made you this way intentionally. Your sensitivity is a strength, not a weakness.
It helps you understand better. Your depth is not a curse. It is a source from which I will draw living water.
Your story, despite its chaos, will serve as a guide for others. What you have triumphed over will inspire those who are still battling. Do not strive to be like everyone else. The world does not require more replicas. It needs the genuine you that I created. And I understand that you are weary, truly exhausted, not just physically, but in your spirit as well. You have given so much of yourself to others, often without receiving recognition or gratitude. You have felt overlooked in places where you once felt comfortable. You have questioned whether your efforts are significant. Allow me to reassure you that they are. Every gesture of kindness, every silent prayer, every quiet act of giving, I acknowledge all of it. And I will reward you not merely with physical gifts, but with an unshakable peace. With joy that no situation can diminish. With a new blessing that will make the upcoming period easier than the previous one. This next chapter will not mirror the past. Indeed, it has been challenging. Yes, it has lasted a while. However, this is not your forever situation. The desert is not your final destination. It is a phase of change. I have been molding you here, preparing you, teaching you to trust even when the way is unclear, shaping your character, ensuring that when your time comes, you will remain humble. You have successfully completed the challenges. You remained loyal when walking away would have been simple. And now I say, well done, devoted servant. Now observe what I will accomplish. I will restore what has been lost. I will return what was taken from you. I will redeem what you believed was lost forever. I will open new opportunities and close those that caused endless suffering. You need not worry about missing out. I am the God of perfect timing. What belongs to you will come to you. You will not need to force or manipulate. It will flow naturally from your faithfulness. Just keep pace with me. Do not rush ahead. Do not fall behind. Trust the timing. Trust the journey. There are individuals you have had to part ways with, and it has been painful. You have mourned connections that ended without closure, bonds that were once joyful but turned harmful. I was there too. Not all losses are from the adversary. Some were my way of protecting you. You sought peace, and I removed that which disrupted it. You desired clarity, and I revealed their true selves. Do not grieve what I have freed you from. Bless them, let them go, forgive them, and then move on. What I am bringing to your life now will be in harmony, sacred, and life-affirming. You are about to witness me not only restore your strength, but also your true self. The part of you that was lost in survival mode is returning. The joyful person, the visionary, the courageous, fully alive version of you. I am reviving that spirit. I am bringing life back to your essence, joy back to your heart, purpose back to your journey. You will not merely survive, you will thrive. You will not just manage, you will prevail. Because now you are not alone in this. You are moving forward with me, in me, through me. Get ready for unexpected blessings. I will not just fulfill your requests, I will surpass them. I will amaze you with my goodness, but do not tie your happiness to specific results. Instead, ground it in me. In this way, even if the path twists in unexpected ways, your spirit remains calm. Because I am still good, I am still God, and I am still with you. Say my name again with assurance. Praise even when it seems illogical. Celebrate even while you wait. This is faith acting before you observe the outcome, glorifying before you receive a response, and honoring while it's still dark. Do this and observe my actions. Notice how I operate. See how I transform sorrow into joy, ashes into beauty, and despair into purpose. Can you sense that awakening within your spirit, that soft burning sensation in your chest? The awareness that something is stirring inside of you. That is me, dear one. That is my spirit reviving your heart, awakening you from slumber. You have been unfeeling for too long, unfeeling towards happiness, unfeeling towards purpose, unfeeling towards love. You have figured out how to survive without emotions to grin, without happiness to act, without tranquility. However, I did not design you to live in a state of numbness. I intended for you to experience feelings, to thrive, to be filled with passion and truth. You have accepted merely getting by, but I am inviting you to live in abundance, not just in finances, but in emotions, spirit, and relationships. I want you to be filled with hope, filled with clarity, filled with strength. The emptiness in your life has not been a punishment. It has been a time of preparation. I allowed things to be stripped away so you could finally recognize what is important. I removed your supports so that you would learn to rely on me. I silenced the distractions so you could truly hear my voice. And now that you are attentive, I am prepared to share more than ever. There is a powerful force awakening within you, a spiritual strength that you did not realize you possessed. I am awakening the warrior within you, the one who stands firm even when faced with challenges.
You have faced so much. You have endured storms that would have defeated others. You may not have recognized it, but every tear, every prayer, and every time you selected me over convenience, it was creating something lasting within you. And now the appointed time has arrived. I am beckoning you out of concealment, out of inaction, into influence, into strength, into your purpose. No more retreating, no more minimizing yourself to make others feel at ease. You were never designed to fit in. You were destined to shine. I have kept you hidden long enough. I have prepared you in private. Now I am about to raise you up in public. Not for your honor, but for mine, so the world can witness what I can achieve with someone fully devoted. I do not require the qualified. I equip the called. And I have chosen you, designated you, and set you apart. No one has the power to reverse what I have blessed. However, you must protect your heart during this upcoming period. Not everyone will applaud what I am accomplishing within you. Some individuals will not comprehend. Some will judge. A few may even attempt to undermine your progress. But do not be afraid. I will protect you. I will encompass you with favor, as though it were armor. Just keep your heart clean. Remain humble even while I elevate you. Select meekness rather than seeking approval. Prioritize obedience over admiration. When you stay near to me, nothing and no one can derail your path. There will be times when you feel tempted to revert to familiar habits, when the old pain feels safer than the unfamiliar promise ahead. Do not return. The past has nothing new to give you. The burial garments you wore in your previous phase no longer suit you. I have dressed you in righteousness, surrounded you with purpose, and enveloped you in grace. You don't have to prove anything. Just continue to abide in me. I am your identity. I am your assurance. I am your tranquility. I am also helping you to view people with new eyes. Some you once disliked, you will start to pray for. Those who hurt you, you will now wish well. I am softening your heart not to weaken you, but to liberate you. Bitterness confines you. Forgiveness opens the door. Use it. Release them, and you will find your own freedom as well. I understand that what they did caused pain. I realize it was unfair, but I am your fairness. I am your advocate. Trust me to take care of what your heart can no longer endure. And as your heart mends, you will become more attuned. You will hear my voice with greater clarity. You will recognize my gentle nudge in ways you have not before. I am not complex. I am not keeping myself from you. I desire to be known. I want to walk with you like I did with Adam in the cool of the evening. I wish to share secrets with you, reveal insights, and provide guidance for your journey. I seek closeness, not just communication. I want your time, your thoughts, your faith. You are going to begin dreaming once more. Visions that were buried are being restored. Ideas that once ignited passion are returning with renewed clarity. You will write again, create again, speak again, and build again. This time not through your own strength, but with heavenly inspiration. I will infuse life into your efforts. I will bless what you do. What once felt burdensome will now feel like ease, because it is no longer just your dream. It is my mission expressed through you. You will start to attract what matches my purpose for your life. The right relationships, the right tasks, the right resources. Stop pursuing what does not reflect your purpose. Stop accepting less than what I have revealed to you in private. When you align yourself with my will, Everything else will fall into place around you. Pursue my kingdom first, and all else, such as peace, resources, relationships, and purpose, will follow. When fear tries to creep in, respond with faith, and remind it who is by your side. Let it know that my God is more powerful.
You have witnessed my miracles before. You've seen how I can transform the impossible into stories of triumph. This situation will be no exception.
Remember what I've accomplished previously. That serves as proof that I will act again, and it will be even greater in scale, depth, and strength. There's no need to plead for what I've assured you of. Simply have faith, find rest, and accept it. You don't have to exert yourself to get my attention. It's already yours.
I am not far away. I am present. I am close.
I stand beside those who are hurting. I heal their wounds. I offer hope in moments of despair. And I am extending that to you right now. A change is occurring in the spiritual world, and you are at the heart of it. This is not by chance. This is a moment designed by God. Every suffering you've faced, every delay you've questioned, every prayer you've quietly offered, I have listened to each one. Now I am bringing everything into alignment for your benefit.
The struggle has not been pointless. You were not broken by the turbulence. It refined you.
What seemed like destruction was actually a process of building. I was shaping you into a vessel capable of carrying not only blessings, but also my glory. Your deep feelings do not indicate weakness. You are strong because you choose not to let emotions undermine your faith. Even during times of anxiety, you held on to your belief. Even when your heart felt weak, you leaned on me. That is what I cherish. It's not about perfect faith, but about unwavering faith. The kind of faith that insists, despite the pain, I will still trust you. And now I am rewarding such faith. New opportunities are emerging. Chains are being broken.
Serenity is on its way back, not due to your effort, but because you persevered. Allow me to share something everlasting.
Your private obedience will soon be recognized publicly. I witnessed the moments you felt like giving up, but chose to continue. I saw you value integrity over giving in.
I noticed when you forgave, even in difficult situations. Every act of faith has been recorded in heaven. The rewards heading your way are not merely physical, they are everlasting.
Your integrity has become your asset. Your willingness to surrender has turned into your strength. And now I am giving you greater responsibility.
Yet with this increase comes added responsibility. You must remain grounded. You must stay connected to me.
I am your true source and not the blessings I provide. Don't allow fulfilled prayers to take your focus away from me. Stay close in my presence. Make me your top priority. For in me, you discover your true identity, secure your calling, and find your peace. Without me, even success feels empty. With me, even in times of need, you are wealthy. There are places I am guiding you toward that will demand deeper closeness. The surface level will no longer fulfill you. I'm inviting you into a deeper connection, not just a greater commitment, but also a stronger love. I desire for you to really know me personally, rather than just having knowledge about me. I want to be your first choice when you need someone, not your last resort. I want to be the one you confide in during quiet moments while driving or in the late hours of the night. I wish for every aspect of your life to be filled with my presence, not just on Sundays or only when you feel hopeless. I seek ongoing presence, daily connection, and continuous companionship. I assure you that the more you stay close to me, the more your life will be filled with purpose and understanding. I am also changing your social circle. Notice the changes in your relationships. Some individuals are drifting away, and that's by design. New people are suddenly entering your life. That's my doing. I'm taking away what cannot stay and bringing in those who need to accompany you in this new chapter. Don't grieve over what I've removed. Celebrate because you're creating space for divine encounters. I will bring people into your life who will love you sincerely, challenge you honestly, and help wake up what is hidden within you. I am creating a group of warriors, not just acquaintances. You are stepping into a time of divine plans. Things that used to confuse you will start to make sense. You will make decisions with clarity, not uncertainty. You will stop doubting your instincts because I will teach you to listen for me. I will communicate through dreams, scriptures, other people, and feelings of peace. Stay alert. I am not quiet. I am talking more now, not in loudness, but in clarity. Those who remain still will hear me. Those who are humble will gain understanding. Don't rush. Do not act without peace. Allow me to guide you. And indeed, resources are on their way. You have worried for long enough. The burden of the how is not yours to bear. I am Jehovah Jireh, your provider. Everything belongs to me. I manage everything. I will provide in ways you never expected. From unexpected sources. At perfect times. With sudden chances. Stop saying I can't pay for that. Start saying God will provide. Stop thinking I don't see a way out. And instead say, God is creating a path. Change your words to match your faith. Life and death are shaped by what you say. Speak from your beliefs, not your fears. I'm also healing your mind. The anxiety that has troubled you, I am quieting it. The cycles of overthinking, I am soothing. You've carried far too much for too long. Let me be your counselor, your comfort, your secure space. I understand the feelings you struggle to describe. I see the tension behind your smile. I know the internal war you're facing. And I tell you peace. Be calm. You are not out of your mind. You are not broken. You are human. And you are cherished. There will be times when fear attempts to return, bringing that tightness in your chest, that discomfort, that anxiety. When it happens, take a moment. Don't panic. Breathe and say my name, Jesus. There is strength in it, calmness in it, healing in it. Speak it aloud. Whisper it. Sing it. Allow it to surround you. Fill the atmosphere of your home, your thoughts, your vehicle. My name can reach anywhere. No time is too dark for my light to shine. Your dwelling will become a refuge, a space of tranquility. Speak kind words over it. Bless it through prayer. Walk through your home proclaiming, as for me and my family, we will honor the Lord. Make room for me, and I will reside there. Reintroduce worship into your daily life. Let praise be your everyday background music. It transforms the surroundings. It lifts heaviness. It brings things into harmony. When you express praise, heaven reacts. I desire your life to be a story of more than just endurance, but of miraculous change. People will see you and say only God could have accomplished that. And they'll be right. Because I'm not merely restoring what you had lost. I am multiplying it. I'm not just mending what was damaged. I'm making it stronger. I'm not only fulfilling your request, I'm surpassing it. I want you to grasp something deep within your spirit. This is not merely a time for restoration. It is a time for activation. I am awakening every gift that was dormant, every calling that was hidden, every dream you thought could never happen.
I am not just returning you to your previous state before the struggle. I am propelling you beyond where you have ever been. You have gone through fire and water.
Now I am leading you to an open place, a place of purpose, a place of satisfaction, a place of peace. This is the time when you cease just surviving and start thriving. The wilderness refined you, but now the promised land is here.
You don't need to strive to enter. I am bringing you in. You don't have to battle for what I have already made secure.
The doors I am opening will not require you to push. They will open because I command it. Step in with assurance, not pride, assurance rooted in who you are in me. You are my child, my envoy, my cherished one. You belong in spaces you once thought you didn't deserve to enter. I am reclaiming time. The years you believed were wasted, I am restoring. The seasons you thought were unproductive, I am causing them to yield fruit. Every diversion, every wait, every setback had significance. Nothing was wasted. You learned lessons in the shadows that will empower you in the light. You gained strength, clarity, and empathy. You developed. And now what once seemed like loss is becoming a legacy. The voices of shame and regret may try to resurface. They'll murmur that you should have done more. You should have advanced further by this time. But I tell you, quiet them. They do not come from me. I do not evaluate you by your pace, but by your willingness. I do not assess you by the milestones, but by the attitude of your heart. And dear one, your heart has stayed gentle. That is far more important to me than any success. So hold your head up high. Do not keep saying sorry for where you find yourself. You're exactly on schedule in my book. The promises I made to you are still fresh in my memory. Even for the prayers you've given up on the ones you set aside because hope felt too hard, I have not forgotten them. I am bringing those dreams back to life. I am reviving the prayers you buried under your disappointment. You will witness the outcomes. You will experience the fulfillment. And you will think of this time not as the conclusion of a tough period, but as the start of something miraculous. But listen, this is not only about you. This change is intended for others. I am healing you so you can bring healing to others. I'm giving you blessings so that you can bless others. I'm lifting you up so that you can elevate those around you. Don't keep what I give you to yourself. Share it generously. Be open with your love, your knowledge, and your story. There are people waiting for you to act. People who will struggle unless you embrace your purpose. You are not unimportant. You are not unnoticed. You are crucial in my kingdom. I will start to point out individuals to you. Faces will appear in your thoughts. Names will touch your heart. And you will understand. Reach out. Do not wait. Act swiftly. I am using you to express my message. You will say things that may seem simple, but they will carry great meaning. You will lift up those who are down, refresh the exhausted, and spark life in the weary. This is your purpose to embody me, to be my hands and feet on this earth. And as you give, I will refresh you. You will not run out. I will be your daily strength, your secret source,
your endless stream. Come to me each day not only in times of need, but also in times of thankfulness. Not just in difficulty, but also in joy. Foster a regular connection with me. Center your life around my presence, not just seeking my help. I'm not a machine that spits out what you ask for. I'm your father. I desire a relationship, not just a list of requests. As you move forward with me, you will start to see changes within yourself. Calmness where there was once chaos. Happiness instead of sadness. Self-assurance where fear once ruled. I am changing you from deep within. This isn't just surface-level change. It's a transformation of the heart. You are not acting like you are free. You truly are free. You are not putting on a show of holiness. You are holy because I have made you that way. And yes, challenges will still appear. But now you will fight from a place of victory, not in hopes of achieving it. You will notice the enemy's strategies more quickly. You will stand with greater strength. You will speak with confidence, for you have witnessed too much, endured too much, and triumphed too much to turn back now. The untruths will not cling to you as they once did. The triggers will not affect you like in the past. I have prepared you. I have strengthened you. I have equipped you for this journey. You will begin to sense a change in the environment around you. Calmness will accompany you. When you enter a room, it will feel different, not due to your character, but because of my presence. Those in your vicinity will experience a sense of safety. Even if they can't explain it, it's because of me. I am making you a bearer of my peace, a means for my healing and a messenger of my truth. So remain accessible. Stay receptive. Maintain your willingness. This path will be exciting, stunning, and filled with surprises, but you will not be alone. I will accompany you through every twist and turn. I will guide you with my vision. I will communicate with you through subtle signs and marbles. I will envelop you in divine protection. I will never abandon you. Do not judge your journey against someone else's. Your route is one of a kind. Your purpose is unique. Their moments of success do not reflect your reality. Believe in what I am instilling within you. Rejoice in others' achievements without doubting yourself. There is ample honor for all my children. There is sufficient space at the table. Your share is assured. A divine acceleration is approaching in your life, but it's not overwhelming. It's about finding alignment. I am not hastily speeding things up for no reason. I am positioning you within my perfect timing. The barriers that previously seemed locked will now open smoothly, not due to any change in them, but because you have evolved. You are prepared now. Prepared to enter environments that demand maturity. Prepared to step into places where grace accompanies authority. Prepared to embody my presence not just in private but publicly with wisdom, courage, and kindness. I have observed your journey. You have struggled with self-doubt. You have faced shame. You have wondered if you are enough. Yet I have responded to those falsehoods in countless gentle ways through encouragement, through scripture, and in moments when you felt an inexplicable peace. That was me. Each time you questioned yourself, I supported you. Whenever you tried to conceal yourself, I called out to you. Because I have never given up on you, not even once. Even in moments when you lost faith in yourself, you must cease judging your progress by external standards. Some of your most significant victories have taken place in quiet battles within your mind. Resolute decisions, silent choices to forgive, to release, and to continue believing. These unseen triumphs are important to me. Heaven honors them. I don't focus on outward appearances. I look at the heart. And your heart, though it bears scars, is genuine. That is what I have always desired. Not perfection, but true authenticity. So move ahead with assurance, knowing that I am not just behind you, but also ahead of you. I have prepared locations for you, tasks for you to complete, individuals for you to inspire, and companions for your journey. This is not a journey you take alone. I am placing you in a supportive community, people who will not compete with you, but will fulfill what I am creating through you. Individuals who will celebrate your successes, help you carry your burdens, and strengthen your faith. Observe as I bring you together. Don't rush it. Allow me to shape it. But stay vigilant. Not every chance comes from me. Not all opportunities are meant for your future. Some are simply distractions that appear to be gifts. This is why using discernment is essential. This is why I need you anchored in my teachings. If you cannot recognize my voice, you might pursue things that seem right but actually lead you astray. So keep close to me. Consult me first. Bring every choice to my attention. I will provide clarity. I have no intention to confuse you. I take joy in guiding those who genuinely seek me. I am also working on healing your body. I notice the fatigue, the stress, and the ongoing pain. I'm aware of how these affect your energy, mood, and focus. You have endured because you had no choice, but I want you to move beyond mere survival. Healing is what you deserve. Restoration is your privilege. As my child, proclaim health over yourself. Anoint your hands. Speak wellness over yourself every day. I am Jehovah Rapha, your healer. Trust me with your health, just as you do with your heart. There are blessings from previous generations that I am revealing through your faithfulness. What you are overcoming is not only for you, but for your family line. Your children will experience freedom because of your courage to fight. Your grandchildren will find peace because of your decision to forgive. The patterns that troubled your family end with you. You are a creator of history, a breaker of cycles, a trailblazer. This is why the struggles have been fierce, but so will be the glory that follows. I have witnessed the times you felt isolated in your mission, as if no one understood the burden you bear. You have led, helped, and given while feeling drained, but I am the one who restores your strength. Come to me, weary soul. I will provide you rest, not merely sleep, but rest for your spirit.
Allow me to bring back your joy. Let me fill your cup once more. Remember that you are seen.
Heaven acknowledges you. I see you, and I am proud of you. Keep your sense of wonder. Do not allow the burdens of life to dim your childlike faith. I cherish when you approach me with hope, dream big, and believe in the impossible. That kind of faith can move mountains. This is the faith that I reward. So dream again, have faith again, and expect again. I am still in the process of writing your narrative. The most exciting chapters are yet to come. Miracles are on the horizon. Some you have requested, and others you didn't even realize you needed. Unforeseen solutions, rapid changes, divine surprises. I am working to bring things together out of sight. You will look back and say only God could have accomplished this. That is the goal. I want your life to be a story that directs attention to me, not to your might or your plans, but to my goodness. Get your heart ready for breakthroughs, but also prepare your hands, because I am not only granting you blessings, I am giving you responsibilities. I am entrusting you with influence, resources, and tasks. Take care of them properly. Use these gifts to help to lift up and to grow my kingdom. Avoid creating statues for yourself. Instead, establish places for worship. Let all your actions reflect back to me. Remember, I welcome your inquiries. Bring them to me. I am not discouraged by your skepticism. I prefer that you engage with me openly rather than feign confidence with others. I am a safe haven for you. You don't have to hide your suffering around me. Share it freely. Allow me to bring you comfort. Allow me to speak truth where falsehoods used to exist. Let me embrace you where others have let you down. I will not release you. You are participating in something holy, an exchange of the divine. Your despair for my beauty, your sorrow for my happiness, your frailty for my power. Continue to say yes even in difficult times. Keep turning up even when it's painful. Maintain your faith even when everything is unclear. You must understand this now more than ever. I don't waste anything. Not a second, not a tear, not a setback. Every shattered part, every postponed ambition, every shut door, I have used it all to shape who you are. You may not have noticed, but while you cried, I was weaving purpose into your suffering. While you were in waiting, I was at work. While you had doubts, I was carving pathways in barren lands. The very things that made you feel alone were what brought you closer to me. And now what once caused you pain will turn into your story. What used to weigh you down will become your victory. You will reflect back and see that I didn't forsake you. I was refining you. When I said no, it wasn't to punish you. It was to ensure you were ready. I wasn't delaying out of frustration. I was holding off the blessing until you could handle it. Because I care too deeply to allow success to overwhelm you. I'd prefer you to be steady rather than hurried. I'd rather you develop deep roots than receive applause. I was never focused on how much you can do. I was always focused on who you would become.
And indeed, you are growing. Even if you don't notice it, the results are budding. Your spirit has become more attuned.
Your insight has become keener. Your tranquility is more robust. That signifies growth. That reflects maturity. As you remain open, I will continue to provide. I will share wisdom for your choices. I will offer strategies for your projects. I will give insights to your studies. I will share kindness in your connections. You will find it easier to function in areas where you once had difficulty. For where my spirit is present, there is freedom in your everyday life. I want you to pay close attention to your words. Your speech holds strength. Do not undermine what I intend to bless. Do not speak negativity over what I aim to revive. Change your way of speaking. Proclaim life. Even when you can't see it, declare what I have promised. Faith is not merely a quiet belief. It involves a bold declaration. When you express my words, you connect yourself with the plans of heaven. Heaven responds when faith is voiced.
Proclaim blessings over your family. Speak positively about your finances. Assert good health over yourself.
Proclaim over your thoughts. Affirm your purpose. Declaredly, say I am who God declares I am. I possess what He says I possess. I will act on what He tells me to do. This is not due to your identity, but because of who I am within you. That is your source of strength. That is your true self. Forget your past. Forget the mistakes you've made, not your positions or traumas. I am the one who defines you.
I call you chosen, loved, anointed, and appointed. I have already given you everything required for what lies ahead. You might feel unready. That's perfectly fine. It encourages you to rely on me. I'm not asking for perfection from you.
I'm asking you to be present. Just show up. Speak out.
Take a step forward. I'll be there with you. I will cover the areas where you feel lacking. My strength becomes complete in your weakness. This isn't just an empty saying. It's a promise. You are at your most powerful when you surrender. Do not fear the unknown. I am present in it. I lead the way for you. I pave the path ahead. What seems uncertain to you is completely clear to me.
I hold the master plan. I see the end from the start. I have no anxiety about your future.
So you need not worry either. Have faith in my timing. Trust in my direction.
Even when it twists. Even when it slows down. Even when progress seems absent.
Faith does not measure speed. It gauges trust. You will start to feel a divine confidence grow within you, not arrogance, but certainty. You will understand when to speak, when to act, and when to pause. You won't be swayed by every opinion, feeling, or situation. You'll remain grounded steady because your anchor is in me. I am your solid foundation. I don't change with circumstances. I am not influenced by societal shifts. I remain the same yesterday, today, and always. Build your life upon me, and it will endure. This is your time for commissioning. I'm not only healing you, I'm also sending you out. I'm not just here to comfort you. I'm empowering you. You are a vessel carrying my glory. You reflect my heart. When others meet you, they will notice something unique because they are encountering me through you. So do not hide. Do not minimize your light. Do not lower your voice to fit into spaces I have called you to change. You were created for moments like this. You are not an error. You are not too late. You are not unqualified. Every experience you've had has been equipping you for what is ahead. The individuals you will inspire, the lives you will change, the freedom you will bring, all of it is significant. Eternity will bear witness to your faithfulness. Heaven will resonate with your affirmative response. So raise your gaze. Stop reliving past hurts. Stop dwelling on what went wrong. Fix your eyes on me. Allow me to refresh your perspective. Let me reveal what lies ahead. You will start to observe with spiritual insight, noticing people, places, and moments. You'll recognize divine elements that others overlook. This is not mere chance. It is a calling. I am enhancing your perception. I am teaching your spirit to look deeper. And in all of this, keep this in mind. I am beside you in the calm and in the turmoil during breakthroughs and struggles in uncertainty and understanding. I don't abandon you when things get tough. I draw closer. I approach you. I speak truth when falsehoods are loud. I support you when you feel weak. I protect you against accusations from others. I envelop you in compassion. I shield you from all sides. My dear, there are times in life when my voice is the only one you should heed. This is one of those times. Ignore the clamor, the judgments, the distractions, and the uncertainties, and open your heart to me. I am softly guiding you with direction, wisdom, comfort, and passion. I am not a far-off God shouting down from above. I am a close Father speaking from within. You don't need to struggle to hear me, just stay calm. I am nearer than your thoughts, closer than your breath. You have tried to understand everything before taking action, but faith doesn't work that way. Taking steps in response to my voice brings understanding. Insight comes after obedience. You've been waiting for clarity to act, but I say to act, and clarity will follow. I've never asked you to have all the answers. Just trust that I do. The less you rely on your own reasoning, the more peace will fill your path. Your mind seeks logic, but your spirit desires truth. Follow me from your spirit, not your flesh. This upcoming season will require new trust. You will venture into places you have never visited with guidance that seems strange, but I have already gone ahead of you. I am arranging divine meetings, getting resources ready, placing people strategically all for you. Nothing in your life is accidental. Even the waiting periods were guided. Even the shut doors served as protection. I've been preparing you for the perfect moment, and that moment is approaching. I am granting you extraordinary courage. A bravery that doesn't stem from your personality or background, but from my spirit. You will speak with authority, not because you have everything figured out, but because I have put my message in your mouth. You will proclaim things that may seem beyond you, and they will be. This is where my glory will shine. When people ask how it's possible, your only reply will be that God did it. Do not worry about backlash. Do not be afraid of rejection. When you advocate for truth with love, you stand alongside me, and I never abandon those who stand with me. You aren't here to win the approval of the world. You are meant to change it. You don't come to just accept the culture. You are here to change it. That's the reason you feel different. That's why you felt uneasy in places where you used to feel secure. I'm raising you up, and sometimes that can feel lonely, but it's just temporary. Whenever I take something away, I always give something better in return, something pure, something everlasting. You're going to find a new desire growing inside you, not for material things, but for me. A longing to be close to me, to listen to my voice, to be by my side. Do not overlook that feeling. That's me inviting you to go deeper. That's me awakening your soul. Act on that desire. Nurture it. Quiet the distractions. Open up my word. Raise your hands in praise even when you're not in the mood. This is how you dig your well, and I assure you that living water will flow. There are talents within you that are still waiting to be discovered. You might think you've reached your limit, that this is all there is. But I tell you, this is just the start. There is prophetic power in your voice. Your touch carries healing. The wisdom you have did not come from books. It originates from me. I will awaken every gift that has been asleep. I will bring forth what has been inactive. You will amaze yourself. Others will be astonished, but I will receive the glory. Let go of the worry that says, "What if I fail?" Listen closely. You may stumble at times, but you will never truly fail as long as you walk with me. Failing is not about falling. It's about choosing not to get back up. I do not judge you when you trip. I lift you up. I cleanse you. I remind you of your true identity. Let grace guide you. Let mercy shape you. You don't have to be flawless. You should be flexible. I'm also asking you to purify your surroundings. Be careful about what you listen to. Be cautious about who you allow to influence your life. Not every voice is focused on your future. Not every friend is supportive of your journey. I'm not asking you to judge others. I'm asking you to see clearly. Some people aren't able to go where I want to lead you, not because they're bad, but because their time in your life has come to an end.
Let them go with love. Wish them well, but do not bring yesterday into your tomorrow. Your environment is important.
Make space for me. Clear away the unnecessary both spiritually and physically. Create room in your day, in your home, and in your heart.
Light a candle and pray. Play worship music and welcome my presence. Bless your space.
I reside where I am accepted. When I enter a space, everything transforms. I offer you more than words.
I provide a way of living, a rhythm of grace and a sense of calm. You don't have to feel burned out, overwhelmed, or exhausted. That's not meant for you. What is meant for you is rest even amidst responsibilities. What is yours is joy even during struggles. Your rightful portion is clarity even through the disorder. But you need to exist from my presence rather than from stress. You should build from closeness, not from a place of fear. As you embrace this way of living, others will take notice. They will inquire how you maintain peace amidst this chaos. And you will respond that it's because you know who stands by you. You will be a living witness, not a speaker with a podium, a lover sharing a narrative. Your narrative will free others as it directs them to me. You don't require all the solutions to begin. All you need is one affirmative response. Your yes has the power to move mountains. Your yes opens up your future. Your yes transforms lives. Do not undervalue it.
Do not postpone it. Affirm yes again, even if it's softly said, even if it shakes, even if it's in the shadows. I hear it, and I respect it. You may be questioning, God, is this truly you speaking or just my own thoughts? Let me clarify. It is I. I understand your heart. I recognize how much you have yearned to hear my voice without any ambiguity. That's why I am reassuring you repeatedly. I'm not speaking in hidden meanings. I'm not far away. My followers recognize my voice, and you belong to me. I am addressing you directly because I desire a relationship, not just rituals.
I seek connection, not just actions. I want you to thrive in me, not feel spiritually drained while trying to earn what I have already given freely. Perfect love leaves no space for fear. And my love for you is perfect, complete, and eternal. You do not need to doubt it. My love does not diminish on your challenging days.
I do not love you more when you succeed. My love is not something that can be earned. It is a gift to be accepted.
So take a deep breath. You are secure in my love. Let it surround your thoughts. Let it ground your heart. Let it dispel every falsehood that claims you are unworthy, forgotten, or too damaged to serve a purpose. You are not too damaged. In truth, it is through the flaws in your life that my light shines most brightly. I do not select the flawless. I choose those who are willing, humble, and genuine. I select individuals that others may dismiss. I uplift those whom others have disregarded. And I am doing this through you. You believe your experiences disqualify you, but they actually qualify you to offer hope to others. What you feel ashamed of will become the very basis through which I show my mercy. So step out of hiding. Step into the brightness. Share with me all of your reality, including your fear, your shame, your anger, and your guilt. I already understand. Nothing catches me off guard. There is nothing that can keep me from loving you when you come to me. I am not here to judge you. My purpose is to heal you, to cleanse you, to remind you of your true self, not your past actions. You are saved.
You are cherished. And you are liberated. This freedom is lasting. It is not weak.
It does not rely on how you act. It is based on my completed work. When I declared it is finished, I meant every obligation cleared, every bondage released, every accusation muted. You are liberated from shame, free from needing to perform, free from making comparisons. Move in that freedom, not recklessly, but with courage, not arrogantly, but with joy. This is the joy of salvation, the happiness of being loved, chosen, and secure forever. I want you to envision once more, not only for yourself, but for the benefit of others. Imagine the lives you will touch, the hope you will share, the freedom you will bring. There is a reason I put vision in your spirit. It wasn't merely your fantasy. It was an insight. What I showed you in private was not make-believe. It was a preview of your purpose. And I am not playing games. I do not reveal what I will not fulfill. Believe in the vision. Even if the journey seems different from what you anticipated, challenges will arise indeed. But I have prepared you. You will encounter resistance, but you won't face it by yourself. You will experience pushback, but you will also sense grace. Every time you step out in faith, I will meet you with strength. I will envelop you in peace. I will affirm your path with clarity. You will walk and not grow weak. You will run and not tire. Because I am not just sending you, I am also supporting you. You will start to see results, clear, tangible proof of what I have been nurturing in the background. The relationships you have been asking for will begin to flourish. The doors you have been trying to open will start to budge. The healing you have been fighting for will begin to show. The peace you have yearned for will rest upon you as never before, not in a rush, but gradually, deeply, and unmistakably. And when the good things come, remember, do not worship the gift, worship me. Do not hold on to the present so tightly that you forget the one who gave it. Keep your hands open. Keep your heart yielded. Blessings are safest in the care of the thankful. Continue to manage well. Stay humble. Stay generous. Keep planting seeds. Keep serving others. Keep praying. I will guide you step by step. I may not provide the entire journey, but I will show you the next step. Trust that it is sufficient. Follow through even when it feels minor. Because small acts of obedience lead to significant breakthroughs. David didn't conquer Goliath with a sword. He followed through with a stone. It's not about what you possess. It's about who supports you. And I am here to support you. Yes, I have witnessed the tears you shed when no one is around. I can hear the words that you cannot even shape into prayers. I have sensed the burden you've carried alone. And I tell you now, I am taking it away. You don't have to bear it even one more moment. You are not designed to hold this weight. You are meant to release it. Hand over your worries to me as I truly, deeply, and always care for you. You are about to step into a time of abundant answers, unexpected changes, open skies, angelic help, fresh blessings, and deeper connection. The best gift I can offer you is a closer relationship with me. That is what I am giving you now, a sense of my presence, a revival of your initial love, and a refreshment of your spirit. You will cry not from sadness, but from the amazing beauty of my presence. You will be transformed forever. The moment has arrived, dear one. The time you have been waiting for, praying for, and yearning for is here. This is not merely a shift in your situation. It is a transformation in your entire spiritual environment. The heavens are wide open. The blessings are being poured out. The breath of my spirit is moving.
You stand on the edge of realizing many promises. You didn't come here by chance. Every struggle, every low point, every lonely night has led you to this place. This is sacred ground, and I am right here with you. Look back one last time, not with sadness, but with respect. See how I guided you through moments that felt like they would break you. Recall how I provided for you when it seemed hopeless. Remember the times you nearly gave up, yet grace pushed you onward. This has all been me, not because of anything you did, but because my love for you is unending, not for a second, and not for eternity. My love has inscribed your name on my hand. My love has enveloped you in songs of freedom. My love has gone before you, smoothing out the rough paths. Now take steps forward with purpose. There will be no more delays, no more waiting for the right moment. The right moment is now because I am with you. The upcoming chapter will call for bravery, but you are prepared. I have ignited passion within you, blessed you with gifts, and given you a sense of direction. You will not hold back. You will rise. You will proclaim. You will create.
You will construct. You will revive. Everything I have instilled in you is meant for this moment.
No more playing it safe. No more concealing your shine. Shine brightly. There will be times when uncertainty knocks at your door, when anxiety tries to whisper to you, and when feelings of insecurity try to sneak in, but you will notice it quickly and you won't give it attention as you now know whom you belong to. You are my child, my representative, my adored one. You have been chosen for this purpose. The same strength that brought Jesus back to life is within you, and with this strength you will move. Mountains break free from chains and change the environment around you. You are not entering this phase alone. You are stepping in as a vessel of my glory, and when the miracles start to happen, when opportunities arise, when resources come in, when others ask how this occurred, you will respond clearly and confidently saying, God made it happen.
You will not take pride in your own strength. You will not accept the glory for yourself. You will redirect every gaze to me, and due to your faithfulness, I will keep blessing you. I will keep increasing your abundance. I will always cover you with favor. Keep your heart soft. Let kindness guide your influence. Let humility safeguard your anointing, and let worship be your weapon. Every new step will require a different attitude. Remain humble before me, and I will continue to elevate you. Stay eager for me, and I will keep satisfying you. Be faithful with the small things, and I will give you authority over more. A legacy is being built through your life, a chain reaction of obedience that will resonate for generations. Those you have not met, people you have not seen, hearts you may never know, all of them will be influenced because you chose to say yes to me. That yes lasts forever. That yes holds great power. That yes is the cornerstone of revival. You are a vessel of my heart, a mirror of my love, a witness of my mercy. You are not defined by your struggles or your mistakes. You are defined by my promises, my presence and my plans for you, which are still to bring you success, to give you hope, and to provide for your future. Do not turn to the right or to the left. Keep your focus on me. Stay on track. Hold on to your faith. Sing even when the fight is fierce. Praise even when responses are slow in coming. Serve even if it comes at a cost to you. Love even when it is painful. Give even when it pushes your limits. Forgive, even when it leaves scars, and trust even when you cannot see me.
I am always working. I am always good. I am always with you.
My dear one, listen to my voice in this holy moment. I understand your thoughts, your fears, your unspoken tears. I have witnessed your sleepless nights and the anxiety that grips your heart trying to take away the peace I desire to give you. This is your sign. The words you are about to hear are not just motivational. They are a divine message. I am cutting through the distractions in your life to tell you that nothing harmful will come your way. You are protected. You are in my care. You are remembered. Even when challenges arise and certain people or situations leave your life, keep this in mind. This is not a punishment. Instead, it is a form of protection. A closed door means I am guiding you to one that brings greater happiness. If someone departs, it's because their presence would have disturbed the peace I am nurturing within you. Do not be afraid of what I take away. I will provide something far superior. You are not vulnerable to chaos. You are safe under my perfect plan. I understand your heart and its desires for love, security, and hope. I am not far away. I am closer than your next breath. Right now, my spirit envelops you, bringing strength and kindness to your delicate spots. I am filling your soul with peace that surpasses understanding. That feeling in your chest, the warm calmness that's me. I'm here, and I'm not leaving. You were not meant to live in fear. Anxiety was never meant for you. Depression was not your legacy. I have given you joy as your strength and peace as your environment. You have experienced darkness, but light is on the way. You have tasted sorrow, but sweetness is now entering your spirit. I am transforming your narrative not with ink, but with glory. Not with regrets, but with restoration. In every moment of quiet when you questioned if I heard your prayers, I did. Each time you cried out for help, I was already at work for you. My waiting was not a refusal. It was preparation. I have been arranging your breakthrough behind the scenes. What you believed would destroy you is becoming the very foundation upon which you will grow stronger. Nothing you've endured is wasted. Each challenge has equipped you for victory. Let my words resonate deeply within your being. You are not alone. The adversary has tried to lead you to believe you have been forsaken, but I have been fighting for you in the spiritual realm. I have sent angels to shield you from danger. I have spoken peace over your household when conflict arose. You are my child, and I protect what is mine. Do not hide any longer. Do not retreat. Do not allow fear to dictate your choices. I am healing the root of that fear, removing it so it cannot grow back. That pressure in your chest, that restlessness at night, I am calming them. My peace will defend you. My love will be your stability, and my truth will guide you. You do not need to bear the burden of proving yourself. I know who you truly are. I created you. Every mark on your heart, every part of your journey, I recognize it all. Yet I still choose you. I still claim you as mine. I still trust in what I have instilled in you. Your history does not define you. You are not your suffering. You are not your errors. You are my creation. So take a moment to breathe. Inhale my essence. Exhale your fears. Let the beat of my heart soothe yours. I am the God who calms the storm with my voice, and now I speak to your turmoil. Be calm. Peace, be calm. Allow the distractions to fade away.
Allow the chaos to quiet down. Let every falsehood that said you are inadequate be overshadowed by the roar of my love, affirming you are more than sufficient. There is no darkness my light cannot overcome, no sadness my joy cannot replace, no uncertainty my wisdom cannot clear up. You have been looking for answers, and I am the answer. You have been in search of tranquility, and I am your tranquility. You have been yearning for strength, and I am your strength. Approach me not as someone who knows everything, but as the tired spirit that you are, and I will provide you rest. I don't expect you to be flawless. I didn't seek your performance. What I desire is your true feelings. Just offer me that. Wounded, I'll mend it. Burdened, I'll carry it. Cautious, I'll gently soothe it. Simply allow me in. Unlock the door to your spirit. Let my love's brightness fill every shadow. Allow me to demonstrate that my commitments are more than just beautiful words. They possess strength. They are genuine. They belong to you. This marks your moment of change. This is your sacred meeting. What you are reading isn't random. It is a bond. I am tying my promise to your essence right now so that even when darkness tries to come back, your spirit will remember the truth. I am alongside you. I support you, and I have already announced triumph in your life. Joy will return. Laughter will come. There will be joy in the place of sorrow. Restoration is on its way to your connections. Support is arriving for your needs. Insight is approaching your uncertainties. Healing will touch your body, and peace, sweet, tangible, and heavenly peace, is embracing you like a warm blanket in the chilly air. Raise your gaze. Raise your hands. If tears need to fall, let them, but allow them to fall freely, not in fear. Let them be tears of letting go, not sadness, for the darkness is fading, and a new day is beginning, and I, your God, am guiding you into it. Consider this your sign. Nothing harmful will befall you, not because issues won't attempt to arise, but because I am with you throughout everything, and I never lose a fight. I haven't brought you this far only to leave you now. I do not steer my children into tough times just to abandon them. I lead to rescue. I guide to create stability. I speak to bring change. You have been at the brink of hopelessness and doubted if light would ever shine again, and now it is appearing. What is stirring in your heart is not unease. It is excitement. The quaking in your spirit isn't fear. It's your soul awakening and responding to my promise. I am communicating, and your heart is learning to recognize my voice. You are not losing touch with reality. You are discovering who you are. For too long, the world attempted to define you by your experiences, but I declare that you are not the totality of your struggles. You are a reflection of my likeness. You are not defined by what has been done to you. You are defined by what I have accomplished for you. I sacrificed my son for you. I shed my blood for you. I rose again for you. What accusation, what fear, or what lie could possibly change that? Silence the old voices that echoed rejection, abandonment, and shame. Allow them to yield to the voice of truth, which declares you healed, whole, chosen, and cherished. I am erasing every label that the enemy attempted to impose on you. Failure is not who you are. Not enough is not your identity. Too broken does not define you. Your identity is redeemed. Your identity is free. Your identity belongs to me. The healing that I provide goes beyond just the surface. I delve deeper.
I repair the hidden wounds, the memories that remain unknown, the hurts you have tried to forget. I address the fears that you even shy away from confronting, not to expose you, but to restore you. I do not shame your vulnerabilities. I empower them. I do not amplify your chaos. I meet you in the midst of it. I don't require you to be perfect. I offer grace. My grace is not merely a concept. It is not just a gentle word to soothe your guilt. It possesses strength. It is powerful. It uplifts, purifies, empowers, and transforms. Grace reaches where your efforts fall short. Grace speaks when you struggle to find the words. Grace supports you when you are too weak to carry on. You have been attempting to fix things on your own, but I invite you to release that and allow me to do what only I can. You are not a task to be managed. You are my cherished child, and my plans for you are significant. I do not raise people who just survive. I raise those who overcome. I do not prepare you to merely endure. I empower you to conquer. I am turning every scar into a wellspring of strength and every valley into a triumph. You will not merely exit this season, you will emerge radiantly. Your journey will be filled with my glory. People will witness your life and say only God could have accomplished that, and they will be correct. But I need you to place your trust in me, not solely in major matters, but in all things. Trust me with timing, with healing, with opportunities that are visible, and those that seem closed. You have been asking when, yet I am asking you to say yes. Your yes holds more power than your comprehension. Trust is not a passive act. It is an act of defiance against fear. Every time you choose to have faith in me despite what you observe, you are breaking the stronghold of anxiety. Each step taken in faith sends tremors through the enemy's territory. You have felt pressure, but pressure produces strength. I have been shaping you in the fire, not to ruin you, but to refine you. The oil that will pour from your life will bring healing to others. The wisdom you are acquiring will guide many. The compassion that I am nurturing within you will bring comfort to the broken. Your life is not solely about you. It is about those you are meant to reach. This is why I have allowed the crushing. This is why I have allowed the pressing. Because what will come forth from you will be holy. Do not judge your own path by comparing it with others. They may appear to be further along, but they aren't in your race. There is no need for haste. I am working deeply within you. Do not feel jealous of others' fortunes as they come with challenges that you may not recognize. Stay loyal to your own journey. I do not evaluate you based on anyone else's criteria. I am inviting you into something that is just for you, and I celebrate your growth even when you might not notice it. Acknowledge the little successes, like the day you picked calmness over anxiety, the time you chose to love instead of being afraid, or the moments when you got back up after a setback. Heaven acknowledges this. Heaven celebrates these moments. You are evolving. You are progressing. You are becoming the person I intended for you to be. Keep moving forward. Keep having faith. Keep believing. And if the enemy tries to subtly suggest that this goodness is unrealistic, remind him who I am. I am not someone who tells lies. I am not here to tease. I do not deceive. I do not give only to take back. I bless and I sustain. I bring healing and support. I speak and things happen. This is not just a temporary experience. This marks the start of a fresh reality. A reality where tranquility is not just a feeling, but your surrounding. Where fear is not your usual state, but a vanquished foe. You will rest peacefully. You will rise with intention. You will move with assurance because I am with you. I am not just observing from a distance. I walk alongside you, reside within you, and fight for you. I am your safe haven, your stability, your protection. Nothing can sever the bond of my love, neither trials, failures, uncertainties, nor the past. You are secure not because challenges won't approach you, but because my hand is over you. This is your assurance. No harm will come your way. I have placed angels around you. I have constructed a protective barrier of grace around your heart, and I hold your future in my hands. Dear one, I have enveloped you in my presence in ways you may not even be aware of. When you feel a sudden wave of peace, when the quiet in your heart overpowers the surrounding commotion that is me, I am not just a belief. I am not a vague energy. I am the living God actively participating in your life. You don't need signs in the sky when my spirit resides inside you. You seek reassurance, and here it is. This message, this instant, serves as your heavenly confirmation. You are safeguarded, cherished, and selected. I understand that you are weary. Weary from fighting battles that remain unseen. Weary from trying to keep everything under control. Weary from hoping only to face disappointment. But here is my assurance to you. I will not let you down. What I start, I will finish. What I say, I will bring to pass. What I guarantee, I will accomplish. You are not foolish for having faith in me. You are not foolish for having faith in me. You are moving forward with trust, and that trust means a lot to me. Your belief touches my heart. Your faith opens the door for my strength, and your determination will be rewarded. I would like to remind you that true peace doesn't mean a lack of issues. It means having me with you during those times. You are waiting for situations to settle so that you can feel secure, but I want to give you peace so you can walk with confidence through the challenges. I never promised a life without struggles, but I did assure you of my presence during every difficulty, and right now, I am comforting you amidst the chaos. Peace.
Be calm. You have called out asking if I notice you. My answer is yes. I see it all.
I notice the hard work that goes unnoticed. I see the honesty you uphold when no one is watching. I see the tears you hide before anyone can see. I observe the times you choose to have faith even when nothing seems to shift around you. Those moments are important to me. They create pillars of faith that attract heavenly responses. You have been dedicated in the little things, and now I am inviting you to something greater. Do not fear the expansion. Do not resist the change. I am broadening your abilities so you can handle what I am about to give you. The growth isn't limited to physical things. It includes wisdom, influence, joy, and understanding. You won't just get by, you will flourish. And while you do this, keep in mind that surrender allows the flow of oil. I urge you to let go once more, not due to fear, but from a place of trust. Release your timeline, your expectations, your pride, and your urge to control. I can accomplish far more with your open hands than you could ever manage with clenched fists. Release not as a sign of defeat, but as a way of offering it to me. Observe how I will transform what you let go of. Watch as I will enhance what you believed was lost. I am also restoring your mind. The fatigue, the confusion, the overthinking, all of it will be lifted. You will regain clarity of thought. You will begin to dream once more. Your mind won't be a battlefield any longer.
Instead, it will be a sanctuary. I am removing every falsehood that has settled in your thoughts. Falsehoods about your identity, your value, and your future. I will replace them with truths that will liberate you. Freedom is your right. Joy is part of your inheritance. Wholeness belongs to you.
There is no need to plead for what is already yours. Simply accept it. Breathe deeply and understand that you are entering a new season, not because you have earned it, but because I love you. I find joy in blessing you, and I delight in seeing you thrive. While there may still be uncertainties, unanswered questions, or unfulfilled prayers, remember, just because of the delay does not mean denial. I am not holding back due to anger. I am timing my promises with your growth. I am aligning events in ways that you cannot perceive. Some answers will take time, and some successes require a process, but nothing is wasted. Every waiting period has served as a training phase. You have developed patience, sharpening your discernment and building resilience. Now, when the promise finally comes, you will handle it with respect, knowing what it took to arrive here. Your character has been polished, your foundations have deepened, and what I am creating in you cannot be shaken. I am aligning you with your purpose. You will start to notice connections, divine encounters, and unexpected opportunities. Do not be startled when things start to come together. This is not mere chance. It is my work.
This is how I benefit those who journey with me. I do not only guide you, I favor you. I do not simply shield you, I provide for your flourishing. And soon I will reveal to you the true meaning of this. In the days ahead, there will be times when you will stop and think, this feels different. That's because it is. You are now changing the environment around you. You are stepping into authority. You are no longer the same individual who began this path. You have matured, been refined, and anointed. Now you are being appointed. The anointing on your life is meant for service, not for display. You will carry my heart to those unreachable by others. Your words will hold significance. Your prayers will change situations. Your affection will soothe apprehension. Your compliance will create chances for others. This is a heritage. This is influence. This is a realm. So raise your chin, pull back your shoulders. You are not beaten. You are not overlooked. You are being propelled forward. I have gone ahead of you, and I will stand by your side. Nothing harmful will come to you because I am your protector, your fortress, your constant aid during tough times. You need to start viewing yourself how I perceive you. You have been viewing life through pain, setbacks, and past events for far too long. But I am clearing the mist, clearing your vision, and giving you a fresh reflection, one that showcases not your injuries but your value. When I observe you, I do not see flaws. I see loveliness. I do not see someone lost. I see someone gaining strength. I do not see disqualification. I see purpose. Your identity is not defined by your past. It is established in my everlasting love. You are not merely existing anymore. You are moving into a life rich with divine intention. You were not designed just to cope. You were created to make an impact, to love with depth, to lead fearlessly, to overflow with joy that changes environments. There is a force within you, the same spirit that revived Christ from death, and it is not idle.
It is stirring and awakening, ready to lead you to the fullness of who I intended you to be. As I fill you, I will begin to show you areas that need to be let go, habits that once served you but now hinder your development, people who once seemed secure but now restrict your purpose.
behaviors that provided momentary solace but brought no lasting improvement. I am not doing this to harm you. I am doing this to ready you, because the path I am taking you on needs clarity, purity, and trust. You cannot run while carrying unnecessary burdens, so drop them. Let go of anything that does not reflect my highest for you. I am not telling you to fix yourself first. I am inviting you to come as you are. It is in my presence that change occurs. It is in worship that chains are broken. It is in surrender that fresh starts happen. So don't delay until you feel deserving. Come now. Come as you are. Come weary. Come uncertain. Just come. My arms are widely open and my heart is ready to pour out more love to you than you ever thought possible. This is the time for action. I am not merely filling you for your own sake. I am igniting you to shine for others. There are individuals waiting on the other side of your willingness. People in darkness, confusion, and suffering will discover hope because you decided to say, "God, use me." Your narrative holds power. Your voice brings healing. Your presence filled with my essence brings tranquility. Don't underestimate the impact I can make through a heart that is surrendered. I have empowered shepherd boys to conquer giants. I have inspired inmates to pen scriptures. I have chosen outcasts to ignite revivals. Why would I not choose you? You don't have to understand everything completely. What matters is your willingness to be present. The world doesn't need another flawless individual. It requires someone enriched with my essence. I urge you to walk with assurance, not arrogance. This assurance is grounded in me. It is the belief that even when I feel unprepared, God is ready. Assurance that remains firm regardless of conditions because it recognizes the foundation it stands upon. You will walk with a new stance, motivated not by pride, but by alignment with reality. Shoulders back, head held high, spirit alert. You are a child of the highest God which changes everything. You might believe the falsehood that situations will remain unchanged, that patterns will return, that pain will revisit. That is not your destiny. I am breaking the cycle. I am ending the patterns. I am rewriting your narrative. Generational hurts will cease with you. Living in fear will stop with you. Cycles of scarcity, addiction, and abandonment will halt here. Not by your strength, but through my spirit. I am laying a new groundwork of peace, joy, and strength. And it starts with a daily connection with me. Not merely Sunday attendance or urgent prayers, but a moment-by-moment relationship. Include me in all aspects of your life. Converse with me during work and worship while you walk. Invite me into the mundane, and I will transform it into something remarkable. I am not confined to church buildings. I reside in open hearts. As you journey with me, I will heighten your awareness of my voice. You will begin to perceive the nudges, the gentle direction, the divine coincidences. You will reflect back and say, "That was you, Lord." The more you acknowledge me in the small details, the more I will trust you with larger matters. Intimacy leads to influence. Remain close, and nothing will be unattainable for you. But don't rush through the journey. Growth requires time. Healing isn't always immediate. Some days will feel like advancement. Others will seem stagnant. But even in moments of stillness, I am working. I am deepening your roots. I am building character. I am guiding your path. Do not take lightly the days of humble beginnings. What appears trivial today will become the stronghold of your future. And in times when you feel weak, don't act as if you are strong.
Come to me. I am your safe haven. I am your strength. I am always available to assist in difficulties. You need not pretend around me. You do not have to conceal yourself. I see beyond your facades and love you still. I am not intimidated by your chaos. I am ready to heal it. I am unbothered by your challenges. I am prepared to restore you. Let this day mark the moment you cease striving to earn my love and start accepting it. Allow this moment to be where the burden of expectations lifts away and the warmth of kindness envelops you. You were never intended to bear this alone. You were not supposed to strive for your value. You are already valuable, and this affirmation comes with the support of all of heaven. Nothing harmful will come your way. It's not because there won't be struggles, but because I am your triumph. It's not that there won't be challenges, but I am your protection. It's not because there won't be hurdles, but I am your power. I remain unchanged yesterday, today, and forever. Again, I affirm you are secure in me. You have questioned your endurance. You have observed others and wondered why they progress while you feel stagnant. But let me reveal the truth to you. You are not stagnant. You are being grounded. What seemed like a pause was me securing your spirit so that when I lift you up, you remain steady. I do not wish to elevate you only for you to falter. I am establishing you in a manner that will endure. You have been planted, not hidden away, and your roots are growing deep to nourish your future. Do not scorn the quiet times. In silence, you have started to hear me more distinctly. In solitude, you have discerned what comes from me and what does not. I have been refining your intentions, clarifying your perspective, and softening your heart. There exists a closeness between us that has flourished during the waiting period, and it is invaluable. Your faithfulness in the unseen moments is producing results that will manifest publicly. Do not judge your worth by how visible you are. I see you, and that alone is sufficient. I understand the weight you have quietly carried. The unspoken disappointments, the unseen struggles, the unanswered queries. I have journeyed with you through all of them. And I tell you now, let it all go. You do not need to carry what I have already overcome. You do not have to hold on to what burdens your spirit. I am trading your sorrow for joy, your ashes for beauty, your weeping for celebration. This is the great divine trade. Not because you have merited it, but because I love you. You are stepping into a time of obvious change. People will inquire what has shifted, and you will respond with a single word: God. I am about to accomplish in months what you believed would require years. I am about to open doors that you haven't even tried to enter. I am about to bring people into your life who will bless you without cause. It is not just chance, it is favor. My favor surrounds you like a protective barrier. Not to inflate your ego, but to make you effective. You are a channel of my goodness. With this favor comes the duty to remain pure, humble, and close to me. Do not allow the gift to take your focus away from the giver. Keep me as your top priority always. Recall the feelings you had when you longed for my presence. Maintain that desire. Embrace gratitude as a way of life. Let worship be the way you communicate. Allow generosity to be your reaction. I am blessing you so that you can be a blessing to others. Release your fear of failure. Failure is not against you. It is frequently the ground where success starts. Whenever you stumbled, I was present.
Each time you stood up again, heaven celebrated. You have developed through suffering in ways that others may not recognize. This growth is important. It has made you more empathetic, braver, and more like me. Do not hide your wounds. They represent your survival. Proof that you persisted. It shows that I was supporting you all along. I am bringing forth a new sound into your life, a sound of liberation, of breakthroughs, of purpose. You will start to notice it in your prayers, in your worship, and even in your joy. The sound of happiness returning. The sound of shackles breaking. The sound of heaven supporting you. No more quietness born from shame. Your voice is being given back to you. Along with that comes your power. Speak life. Declare what is true. Sing loudly once more.
Pray with confidence. You do not need the world's permission to embrace the strength I have given you. You do not need approval from others to enter into what I have arranged for you.
My spirit is your assurance. My word is your base. And my love provides your safety. Everything else is less important. As you move forward, be ready for opposition. Not because you are doing something wrong, but because you are doing something right. The enemy dreads your awakening. He shakes when you start to recognize who you are in me. That is why he attempts to distract, dishearten, and delay you. However, no weapon forged against you will succeed. Every word spoken against you will fail. You are safeguarded not by chance, but by a covenant. My covenant with you is everlasting. It is not dependent on your actions, but on my promise. I chose you before you chose me. I loved you while you were still searching. I reached out to you when no one else recognized your value. And I continue to reach out to you.
Not into fear, but into faith. Not into struggle, but into peace. Not into worry, but into harmony.
Set aside time to find rest in me. Genuine rest. Not the kind that comes from sheer exhaustion, but the kind that rejuvenates your spirit. Breathe. Be calm. Allow me to nurture the areas of you that busyness attempted to restore. Let me bring back your happiness, not just in significant moments, but in the mundane aspects of your meals, your strolls, your talks, your quiet time. I am in everything. You have been waiting for an external change before permitting yourself to feel secure. But I am first transforming your inner world. Safety does not begin from the outside. It starts within. And I am your safe haven. In me you find safety no matter what the news says, what others do, or how much money you have. I am your support. I am your stability. I am your caregiver. And I will always be there for you. This is the environment I invite you to embrace. Not one filled with fear, but with calm. Not one of lack, but of plenty. Not one of striving, but of being. During the day, I will be your leader, and at night, I will bring you comfort. I will provide you with plans and peace. I will guide you on when to talk and when to pause. You will no longer rush. You will act with wisdom. It will be clear that I am guiding you. So trust again, nothing harmful will come to you. Even when the world is unstable, you will remain firm. Even when others flee in fear, you will move forward with faith. Even when the storm intensifies, you will find rest. Because I am your shelter. I am your protection. And I am your Father. Do you sense it, dear one? That feeling inside you? That deep understanding that change is happening, something special is starting? That's me.
That's my spirit, awakening. Your spirit to the new things I am working on. It's not just a change in feelings. It's a change in existence. You are moving from struggling to finding rest, from merely surviving to truly thriving, from waiting in hope to experiencing reality. This is not just excitement. This is sacred. I am not just saying there will be a better time. I am promising real change. The weight that has been on you will be lifted. What was postponed will finally arrive. What was shattered will be restored. The enemy wanted you to think you missed your chance, that the opportunity was gone, that the time was over. But I tell you, my timing is flawless. You are not behind. You are perfectly aligned with heaven's schedule. And what is coming is not a repeat of your past. It is something entirely fresh. You won't need to struggle as you have in the past. You won't need to beg for what I have already set aside for you. The doors I am opening will come easily. They will receive special treatment. You won't need to plead for entry when I have already handed you the keys. You have been loyal with what you possessed, even if it was limited. Now I am giving you more, not to burden you, but to bring you joy. I am expanding your ability. You will start to envision bigger things, express yourself more boldly, and love with greater intensity. The blessings I am pouring upon you will challenge you, yet they will also bring you fulfillment. You were destined for this, not due to your flawlessness, but because of my intention. Your faithfulness has created space for abundance. It is time to dismiss every past narrative. The tale that claimed you are too broken. The message that insisted you have missed your opportunity. The fear that suggested you are too fragile. None of those statements originated from me. I only bring life. I only declare truth. And my truth states that you are selected, prepared, anointed, and profoundly cherished. This truth serves as the weapon that dismantles all falsehoods. Allow it to be your defense. Let it be your battle cry. You have attempted to fit into spaces that were never designed for you. The unease you experienced wasn't a rejection. It was guidance. I am leading you away from old environments and into new opportunities. You were not created to blend in. You were designed to stand out, to be a light, to set standards, to remind everyone that I continue to perform wonders through those who are willing. So don't grieve over what didn't happen. Rejoice that I saved you before you accepted something lesser. Your journey is unique because your mission is unique. Comparing yourself to others will steal your peace if you allow it. Let others pursue their journeys. You focus on yours. Keep your eyes on me, not on them. I am crafting your narrative with detail and beauty that only eternity can fully uncover. Have faith in the process. Trust the Creator. Trust the future chapters that are coming. This is also a time for meaningful connections. I am introducing the right people into your world, not just for friendship, but for a deeper bond. Individuals who will empower your dreams. Individuals who will remind you of your purpose when you lose sight of it. Individuals who will not compete with your brightness, but will shine together with you. You won't need to struggle to build these relationships. They will be divine in nature. Spirit will recognize spirit. Peace will validate what cannot be articulated with words. However, I will also guide you to step away from certain connections. Not every kind person is a divine assignment. Some relationships were meant for a previous season. Holding on to them now could prevent you from receiving what I am trying to give you. Trust me when I say that cutting ties is not punishment, it's preparation. I only remove what jeopardizes the fruit. I only eliminate what obstructs growth. Allow me to tend to your life's garden. It may be painful for a while, but the outcome will be worthwhile. You are stepping into a fuller understanding of my presence. You have experienced it before in church during tough times and in the quiet moments of worship. Now it is transforming into a way of life for you. My presence isn't just something you experience during specific times. It's your everyday surroundings. I am showing you how to live with me, not just to encounter me occasionally. To welcome me in your daily life, not only in extraordinary experiences. As you embrace this, you will discover the miraculous within the mundane. Do not be alarmed when your desires start to shift. What once brought you joy may now seem unfulfilling. What used to grab your attention might now feel unappealing. This is my spirit at work within you, refining and reshaping your cravings. I am inviting you into a life of holiness. This isn't about strict rules or limitations, but about a new life. You will long for what brings true vitality. You will yearn for what is just and good. This longing will lead to a satisfaction that nothing worldly can give you. Healing is also on its way for your relationships, family hurts, past traumas, and broken trust. I see it all. I am confronting these issues with honesty, kindness, and perfect timing. You will not carry resentment into your future. Unforgiveness will not follow you into the next chapter of your life.
I am restoring what you believed was irreparable. Conversations will be mended, hearts will become tender, and healing will flow. Not through strength or manipulation, but through my spirit.
As you keep surrendering, you will discover peace in places that used to cause you stress. You will find clarity where there was once doubt. You will gain strength in your vulnerability, not because of your own abilities, but through mine.
My grace is indeed enough. My strength is truly perfected in your weaknesses. So stop pushing so hard and begin to remain in me.
Rest does not mean being inactive. It means being in harmony. You are stepping into what belongs to you. It is not on its way. It is already here. Every struggle has led you to this moment. Every tear has nurtured the promise you hold. Every yes you have given has resonated in the heavens. And now the heavens are responding to you. You are not forgotten. You are not unworthy. You are not merely a bystander. You are at the heart of my purpose. And I, the Lord your God, am watching over my word to fulfill it. Let this truth resonate within you. I have already paved a way forward. You might not see it quite yet, but the root is in place. I do not speak to mislead. I do not call you toward a future that isn't real. What I have declared over your life is true. It is established. It is awaiting your agreement, not your flawlessness. Do not waste another moment overanalyzing. I am not requiring you to have all the answers. I am asking you to trust me fully. Trust is the key that opens the flow of my peace. Trust is the connection between your prayers and my provisions. Yes, there will be moments when you feel the strain. That is because something great is coming forth. The stress you are experiencing does not mean you should withdraw. It signifies that a new chapter is emerging. Similar to childbirth, the change comes with discomfort, but there is happiness in the outcome. And I, your Father, am always by your side, offering strength to your spirit and breathing life into every part of you that feels lifeless. This isn't the conclusion. This is merely the start. New beginnings often appear hidden and uncomfortable, manifesting as divine interruptions and surprising changes. Welcome them. I am present within them. I am also removing any fears about what lies ahead. You have been envisioning the worst, getting ready for calamity, and anticipating suffering. Yet I say that stops now. That fear has no power here. I am dissolving the commitment you made to anxiety. You no longer have to rehearse misfortunes. You don't have to keep bracing yourself for the worst. You are allowed to truly live knowing that I am your protection. You are not in danger. You are surrounded by grace. And this grace will lead you every single day. Your rest will return. Your happiness will return. Your vitality will be renewed. I understand how anxiety has worn you down. I have seen you act as if you are fine pushing through even when you felt like collapsing. But I refuse to leave you in that state. I am revitalizing your spirit, not just your situation. I am mending your heart, not only your existence. You don't have to hide your true feelings from me. You can share your exhaustion, your doubts, and even your frustration. I am not threatened by your honesty. I embrace it. Because where honesty exists, healing starts. This healing will reach deep. I am addressing your issues with trust. I am transforming your understanding of love. I am changing the way you perceive yourself. You will no longer be on guard fearing closeness or doubting joy. You will learn to love without hesitation, to trust without fear, and to believe without anticipating disappointment. I am infusing you with perfect love. And perfect love eliminates fear. You are not cursed. You are not destined to keep going through the same patterns. You are not facing judgment. You are embraced by mercy. And my mercy is not weak. It is strong.
It alters paths. It repairs damage. It restores what was dismantled.
You are not merely reclaiming your life. You are reclaiming it with added value. Everything taken from you is coming back. And not merely restored, but multiplied. Your happiness will return even stronger. Your peace will deepen. Your purpose will shine brighter. You shall rise from these ashes not marked by smoke, but shining with glory. You will not just recover, you will thrive. You will walk with authority not because you are perfect, but because you are forgiven. Not because you are powerful, but because you belong to me. And others will take notice.
They will see the change. They will notice the tranquility in your eyes, the power in your voice, the brightness in your presence. Some may not understand. That's all right. You don't need to explain to anyone why I am helping you. You shouldn't have to lessen yourself for the comfort of others.
You weren't created to blend in. You were designed to shine. Shine not for the sake of being seen, but to bring me glory. Shine not to show off, but to offer blessings. I am lifting you up not to put you above others, but so you can help lift them. What I give to you, I want to flow out from you. There are people connected to your choices. There are lives linked to your success. Each time you choose me, you are making it easier for someone else to find me as well. That is what legacy means. That is part of the kingdom. That's why I have shaped you with such care. You are not ignored. You are kept hidden. Hidden so I can grow you without distractions. Hidden so I can prepare you without interruptions. Now, when I reveal you, it will happen at my chosen time for my goals and through my spirit. You will not need to struggle to be noticed. I see you. I will make sure the right people recognize you, the right doors are opened, and the right chances come your way. Just keep moving forward with me. The world might call it chance. You will understand it as a promise. Because the peace that comes with it, the assurance within you, the effortless way it unfolds,
all bear my mark. You will recognize it as me because it won't involve any manipulation or compromise. It will come from faith, and it will arrive exactly when needed. Now is the time to speak my words fearlessly. Proclaim what I have assured you. Speak positivity over your mind, body, and future. Don't allow negativity to come from your mouth any longer. Each complaint, every word of fear, replace them with the truth. Let your words become a tool for victory. Life and death are in the power of your speech, and you are choosing life.
So say this with me now. I am courageous. I am not alone.
I am not forgotten. I am cherished. I am selected. I am safe. I am healed. I am complete. Let these affirmations shape your days. Let them fill your environment. Let them realign your spirit. And remember, nothing negative will occur because I am already in your future, preparing blessings beyond your imagination. A divine change is happening in your life, turning around everything the enemy intended for harm. The moments that once caused you pain will now become the foundation of your praise. You will reflect back and realize that what felt like a loss was actually a change in direction. What seemed like abandonment was actually protection. What looked like a delay was really preparation.
I have always been by your side. Not even once have I left you. Not in your darkest moments. Not in your deepest low. I have been quietly creating wonders while you've been working on trusting me openly. I have held you back from certain things you sought because I was aware they would cause you harm.
I have delayed your requests, not due to your lack of worth, but because I intended to offer you something greater. I perceive the conclusion from the start. I understand where each path goes. I comprehend what awaits behind every door. When I refuse something, it is always for a more significant approval. Have faith in me even when faced with disappointment, since every closed door is part of a larger plan. You are not being punished. You are being placed strategically. You don't need to achieve anything to obtain my promises. They come by inheritance, not by achievement. You share an inheritance with Christ. You are lifted to heavenly realms. You wear righteousness, not due to your actions, but because of what He has accomplished for you. This assures you have constant access to my presence, my peace, and my strength. It is everlasting. You are not working to gain approval. You are living in it. And yes, I still have much more to do within you. Not because you are insufficient, but because I care for you deeply and want you to grow. Change is a sign of our connection. As you journey with me each day, I will gradually remove layers of hurt, worry, arrogance, and insecurity, not to expose you, but to liberate you. I desire you to be free. Free to love, free to trust, free to aspire, free to rise. I want your freedom to be so complete that nothing the adversary throws your way can stick. This liberation will not only bless you, but will also attract others. People will notice the brightness in your expression and inquire about the transformation. And you will share how Jesus has liberated me. That is your story. That is your calling. There's no need for a platform to share what you believe. Your transformed life is your message. Your serenity is the evidence. Your happiness is the invitation. Simply embrace the fullness I have provided you, and your life will resonate more than any words could express. I'm also granting you a new awareness of my spirit. You will start to perceive things more clearly. What once puzzled you will become understandable. The distractions that held your attention will lose their hold. Choices that used to cause you stress will now bring you calm because you will understand that you are guided and not left to figure things out on your own. I'm adjusting your spiritual senses to my frequency. When I speak, you will recognize it, and you'll act with assurance, not uncertainty.
Let me remind you that I don't speak to judge you. I speak to reassure. I speak to encourage. I speak to inspire with love, not to embarrass you, but to elevate you. You do not need to fear my voice. My followers recognize my voice, and they won't follow a stranger. As you spend time with me, you will gain more confidence in differentiating my gentle prompts from worldly distractions. Don't hesitate to ask me for clarity. I take joy in providing wisdom to those who earnestly seek it. And yes, I understand that you still wrestle with feelings of unworthiness. The adversary has been persistent in trying to convince you that you don't measure up. But I am putting an end to that falsehood right now. You are not disqualified. You are meant for greatness. You are not too far gone. You are on the verge of something great. You are not broken or worthless. You are a treasured vessel. My blood has cleansed you. My spirit has marked you for greater things. You have a purpose. You have worth. You have freedom. You also have power. Not the temporary power the world offers, but power from the kingdom. The power to bring peace to turmoil. The power to restrain what is not from me. The power to bring forth healing hope and blessings. Do not live below what I sacrificed to provide for you. Do not live as if you are a beggar when I have called you royalty. Step into your spiritual inheritance. Use your voice. Stand firm on my promises. And watch as heaven supports your faithfulness. In the days to come, you will observe divine patterns, repeated affirmations, common themes, and surprising peace. These are not mere coincidences. They are me getting closer, making it very clear that I am part of your journey. Stay alert. I am communicating through dreams, melodies, discussions, and even in quietness. I am revealing that I am not only the God of the great moments, I am the God of every experience. And as you grow more aware, your wonder will deepen. You will start to feel amazed again by the sunrise, by a child's laughter, by the simple moments of joy you used to ignore. I am reigniting your sense of wonder. The enemy tried to dull your senses. I am restoring your sensitivity once more to beauty, to hope, to love. You will not go through this life weighed down by letdowns. You will experience it uplifted by my essence. Allow the healing to flow without hesitation now. Don't fight against it. Even if it leads to tears, even if it brings back memories. I am not frightened by your suffering. I am here to mend it. I am gently reaching the parts within you that you believed would never feel complete. I'm performing a transformation of your spirit, not with judgment, but with kindness. And when I finish, you will feel lighter, clearer, and stronger. You won't continue to brace yourself for the worst outcomes. You will look forward to the best possibilities. Because I'm not merely safeguarding you from pain. I'm getting you ready for glory. You are not just enduring hardships. You are being changed by them. When others see you now, they will not just notice someone who made it through. They will see someone who has been renewed through the flames. Someone who possesses peace. Someone who embodies presence. Someone who carries me. The moment has arrived for you to fully embrace your identity. Not the one the world tried to mold, not the facade you wore for protection.
but the genuine, brilliant, redeemed version of yourself. The one I created in the hidden place. The one I gave life to before the world began.
The one who holds my essence, my authority, and my love. This is your identity. A royal priesthood. A sacred community. A chosen individual. You are not an afterthought. You are not a blunder. You are my purposely crafted masterpiece. The falsehoods you believed about yourself are crumbling because the truth is rising within you. I declare that you are worthy, and so you are. I declare that you are loved, and so you are. I declare that you are whole, and therefore wholeness belongs to you. Do not dispute what I have proclaimed. Do not resist the goodness I am offering. Open your heart wide and accept it. Let it fill every barren area. Let it soften every rigid place. Let it awaken every dormant dream. Your dreams are important to me. I place them within you. They are not chance occurrences. They are prophetic. They highlight the purpose I set for your life before you took your first breath. Even the dreams you have abandoned, I am revitalizing them. Reviving power is touching them now. What once seemed dead is being restored. What you thought had ended is not finished. I am not done with your journey. In fact, I am just beginning. Release the timelines. Let go of the pressure. Stop comparing your progress to others' achievements. I do not operate on human schedules. I work according to divine timing, and my timing is flawless. When the moment is right, I, the Lord, will bring it to pass. Not through your efforts, not through your plans, but through my spirit. Your role is to stay close. My role is to open doors. Your role is to say yes. My role is to clear the path, and things are starting to come into focus. You might not have all the information, but you have sufficient details to proceed, and I am part of that progress. I am currently navigating through this. I am amidst uncertainty. I find myself right in the thick of it all. You don't need to understand everything to take action. All you need is to place your trust in the one who knows. I am guiding you with love, providing wisdom, and protecting you with strength. You will no longer react out of fear. Instead, you will respond to my love. Love will drive your actions. Love will shape your perspective. Love will be what you leave behind, because when you walk in, my love, fear will lose its hold. Worry will have no place. Doubt will lose its power. My perfect love removes all fear, and I embody perfect love. I'm not asking you to exert more effort. I am inviting you to find deeper rest. Rest doesn't imply inactivity. It means taking action from a standpoint of trust. It involves letting go of the results and simply following my guidance. It means exchanging anxiety for tranquility and urgency for optimism. I can accomplish more through your stillness than your own efforts. When you find rest in me, you make space for me to act, and I am at work in your home, in your heart, and in your future. I am also restoring your joy. This is not a superficial happiness based on circumstances, but a profound, lasting joy that only comes from heaven. A joy that remains even in the longest nights. A joy that sings even when the answers are not yet present. A joy that defies reason and confounds adversaries. This joy is your strength, and I am bringing it back to you. Laughter will return. Lightness will return. Awe will return. I designed you for joy, and it is returning in waves. Observe how I will bring redemption to the most damaged areas. What you viewed as your largest failure will become the cornerstone of your ministry. What once caused you shame will now become your most impactful testimony. I waste nothing. I use everything. Your narrative is not too chaotic for me. It's precisely the type of story I cherish to redeem. I didn't pick you because of your weaknesses. I chose you while acknowledging them and loving you regardless. So don't allow your past to bind you any longer. I sacrificed for your liberation. I shattered the chains. I broke the curse. Step out of the confinement and into the promise. Do not look back. What lies ahead is much greater than what is behind. Your future is shining brightly because I am involved. Yes, there will still be challenging times, but you are no longer the same person. You have been strengthened. You have been filled. You have been transformed. When the waves rise, you will not go under. Instead, you will stand firm. When untruths arise, you will proclaim what is right. When challenges emerge, they will serve to refine you. Anything formed against you will not succeed because you are sheltered in me. I am your refuge. I am your provider. I am your support. While everything else may change, I will endure. I am unchanging across time. My word concerning you remains strong. My assurances continue to be real. My intentions are still coming to light. And my love remains steadfast. So raise your head, dry your eyes, inhale deeply. You are entering the fullness of what I have prepared for you. You are walking into prayers that have been answered. You are stepping into fulfilled promises. And this isn't because you have earned it. It's because my goodness is abundant. Once again, let that resonate within you. Nothing harmful will befall you because you are cradled in the embrace of a faithful God who never falters. Now, dear one, take a moment to recognize that you are on holy ground. This isn't simply a new chapter. It is a sacred transformation. All that you have faced has led you to this point. Each battle, every tear shed, every victory has brought you to this extraordinary moment. You are not the person you once were, and you will not revert to your past. This is only forward. This is going from glory to glory. This is destiny revealing itself to you. And I, your God, am the one making it known. You are entering the fullness of your purpose, not as a fraud, nor as someone unworthy, but as a child of promise. You are marked by my spirit. You have been tempered by the fire. You have been readied in solitude. And now you will walk with authority adorned in my righteousness and infused with my favor. Every step you take from this moment onward will carry the support of heaven. I lead the way ahead of you. I stand beside you. I shield you from what is behind. You are completely surrounded. My glory will be evident upon you. People will notice a difference in you, a peace that transcends understanding, a confidence that stems from connection, a light that cannot be dimmed. Do not conceal it. Do not downplay it. Allow me to shine through you. I have not called you to be quiet. I appointed you to announce freedom, to mend the brokenhearted, to liberate the captives. You are anything but ordinary. You are chosen. This selection is not solely for you. It is for those I am sending you to. Your life will guide those adrift in uncertainty. Your experiences will create a pathway for others to find liberty. Your prayers will serve as tools that dismantle strongholds. Your worship will transform environments. You have been given much because you have been reliable with what is small. And now I am expanding your influence not for your honor, but for mine. Keep your heart soft. Stay grounded in humility. Build your life on gratitude. You don't require applause when your worth is already recognized. Validation is unnecessary when you are already esteemed. Maintain a humble stance while offering high praise. I will uplift the modest. I will honor those who give in. I will bring life to those who submit.
When difficulties arise, and they will, do not be afraid. I haven't promised that there will be no challenges, but I have assured you of triumph. You won't sidestep the flames.
You will conquer them. And when you emerge, not even a trace of smoke will linger on you. Your existence will demonstrate that I am the one who saves, that I am the one who repairs, that I am the deity who renews everything. Reflect on your current situation and rejoice. Celebrate not because all is flawless, but because you have grown through your journey. Rejoice not because every request has been fulfilled, but because your desires have come to align with mine. Rejoice not because it is simple, but because you are not facing it all by yourself anymore. Heaven is celebrating alongside you. Angels are thrilled by your willingness to surrender. Evil forces quiver at your ascent. And I am grinning proud of you, happy with you, and cherishing you. Not due to your accomplishments, but because of who you are. My child, my cherished one, my instrument. There's no longer a need to live in apprehension, no need to prepare for the worst. I have spoken it, and my promise will not fail. No harm will befall you. You are in a sacred agreement with the King of Kings. My spirit has sealed you. You are sheltered beneath my wings. You are shielded, sustained, and cared for. Now go forth. Live freely, love daringly, serve with joy, speak honestly, shine brilliantly, and always remember that I am beside you in every discussion, in every choice, in every place you enter, in every obstacle you confront. I am not far away. I am here closer than your breath, stronger than your uncertainties, greater than your fears. You were meant for this moment to not retreat, but to stand tall, to not just survive, but to thrive in abundance, to not reflect the world's fears, but to proclaim heaven's hope. Allow the world to see me through you. Let the suffering experience my love through your existence. You are my representative. You bear my name, and I will not let you fail. So take these words and embrace them. Let them define your days, be the flag in your struggles, the gentle reminder that guides you through the darkness. I am your God. I am on your side. I am within you, and I am here to stay. Amen. If this message has touched your spirit, please share it. Let my words reach those seeking hope.